Don't care if you burn us down. We're here to stop marching on scorched ground. Like a phoenix, crying rise up from the ash. Circus displays in my search of fate and slowly turn to glaze astray. Colors go to as again, they could distract all the mindless pain away. Seems like you relayed. Who plucked the feathers on your back? You are so done. It's reflecting in your eyes. You are fed up, and I think I might know why. Take a turn, it's your time, ignite and take it back. It's a fight to survive and life is all you have. Let your face through. You all this. Don't care if you burn us down. We're So I was in your shadow, compromising every moment just to follow. I found no hands for me to hold, no baby stones to take me home. I'm too far a miracle, 'cause all I see is illusion. It's all illusion, it's all illusion. All I am is illusion. It's all illusion, it's all illusion. I've seen the higher side, no steps for me to climb. When I'm down in the lowest low, whoa, I'm out of sight in the darkest night, where my faith is overthrown. But I won't let it rain over my over my mind. I've seen the higher side, when I'm down in the lowest low. I'm out of sight in the darkest night, where my faith is overthrown. But I will let it rain over my mind. It's just a tear that saves me from the darkness. Witness through a mirror. Pain is truth, and through your eyes we'll find an endless future. I'll continue forward, calling to you. This is the edge, but I continue flying, leaving life around me. Break away the pain. I wanna feel my divisions crumble down. Look into my eyes and heal the world of darkness. The voices the darkness, please. Hello. Hello everyone, welcome in to the stream. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing good. I hope we're all ready for some reverse. I didn't quite realise this was going to be 23 chapters long, so we shall see how we got on today. I just need to find my flipping game. Oh my god, where is it? There we go. But yeah, hello, how are we all doing today? Are we all doing well? Are we all doing good? Are we all having a nice week? Have we had a nice week? We enjoying it being Friday? Can't even finish them with the hard mode, even though I have 6 I2 level 50 characters. Damn. I mean, some of them can be quite difficult anyway, so completely get that. Chapter 4 gives me PTSD, not because of the story, but because I was suffering to pass the... Oh no, okay. We'll see how we get on. Hopefully, it should be okay. I have tried to invest in getting my character's resonance up, so I'm hoping it's going to be good. What's on your roster? We have got, so I've got Tooth Fairy up to Insight 2, and I'm just leveling her up at the moment, but it's heckin' expensive. And then, and then we've got, obviously, I've got, oh my god, my brain, Tenant, and I also have Sonetto and Pavia, and then... Yeah, so I kind of like mix and match between them. I don't really have like a solid set. However, I did pull a character the other day that I was not expecting to pull at all. I didn't do it on stream actually. I just did like a cheeky one pull and I got this fucking character and I was like, you've got to be kidding. I can't believe I've literally gotten this because like it's going to be perfect for when I get Jessica. And I was like, this character literally goes with Jessica. I was like, holy fuck. So yeah, that was a nice surprise. But hello, Bab, hello, Ringo, hello, Marag, hello, Henrik, hello, Strange Life, hello, how are we all doing? I'm still here. Oh, awesome. I'm just wondering why the music stopped, so I got a scare from Lover G. I have to start the stream at some point. I have to begin. We are going to be delving straight in, though, because there is a lot to do, it seems, so we're going to be cracking on with it. For first events, Utu challenges build my Melania Sonetto X times E3 1060 and still had back in chapter 4 with hard mode no easy time. Then after that, watch someone's guide about how easy. Oh, I see. So like you just kind of like tanked through it, and then when you actually like watched a guide, it was a bit easier than you thought. That sucks. But hey, you can still be proud of yourself because you still managed to do it yourself. That's great. Chapter 4 is pretty easy. Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, I mean, none of them have been. I mean, they've been like a little bit difficult, but none of them have been like. That is loud. None of them have been, like, insanely hard. Ooh, the music's very pretty. Okay. None of them have been, like, insanely difficult, you know?
Anaconda, wolf, shark. Animals really surprise me.
I love her. A certain stage in chapter 4 has 4 waves, and this stage is much more annoying compared to the boss. Oh, really? Oh no. Okay, as long as that's later on, it's fine. Yeah, normal stages, yes. Hard, though, can be fun depending on what characters you've built so far. True. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, I've been playing, well, I was playing that a little bit ago, watching it at the same time. It's a good game. It's very fun. Oi. Hello, you okay? Insight 3 is so expensive, so I just upgraded the resonance a lot. That's fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so expensive to upgrade your characters in this game. It's rough. It's rough. I know, but I looked down my phone and then got spooked by your voice. Sorry. You got Bacorn Bloom. Well, not only that, I did get Bacorn Bloom, who I've heard is really good. No, freaking Eiffel Sotheby. But then I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. That means I lost my 50-50. So does 50-50 carry over by banner? Because...
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Okay, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. I will stop talking instantly. Of course I will. Oh my god. I just love her already. I had more difficult in some hard normal stages. Right. Oh, interesting. Okay. I saw you. Have you seen the Tooth Fairy EP? It was so nice to hear. I have. I've seen that it released. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen that it's released. I'm so excited to listen to the whole thing. I just drove my legs on an 8-kilometer bike ride. Oh my god. Level 40 down. Yes, I played this game every day. I've told you guys. I've been, you know, I've been playing this game. I've been determined. Yeah, you might not lie down though. Yes, it does. Yes. But yeah, I'm very excited. How you doing, Namely? You doing well? But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to crack straight on with chapter 4. And the only reason for this is because a lot of my stuff is locked behind it. So I can't
I can't, like, annoyingly, I can't, you know, progress any of my characters until I actually do chapter 4, even though I did want to do more of the event, but we're just gonna crack on with this first. So, an old umbrella. You've had it before, a silent, old, and familiar black. You've got to remember, the end of chapter 3, it was Verton was still asleep in that, she was in that, like, sleep study place where they were, like, looking at her brain. It was, like, Mesmer Jr., I think it was, who was, like, reading her dreams, and Schneider was on the screen. It made me cry. And then, yeah, and basically we had, like, the whole flashback to do with Verton and Tonetto and the kids in the school. And yeah, one morning, this chapter has a lot of auto-texting during CGs. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, okay. So gotta be careful. Does it, like, skip past them really quickly? El Oro de los Tigres. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing something to do with the tiger, but I'm probably completely wrong. Oh, hello. Thank God, I'll catch you with the chapter 4 story. Hey, Nemesis. Oh yeah, wait. I was like, oh yeah, why was I saying, oh yeah, oh wait, why is Druvis here? So Druvis came back with us then, I'm guessing? Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrates the statue suspended in time.
I saw Burden by the storm.
The gold of the tigers, thank you.
No, it's just a nightmare.
The slender figure gets up. The lobby is as spacious as it used to be, but she's the only being walking across it now.
A nightmare, overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
Rarely this place would be in such serenity. Since their return to the Foundation, each one of them have been invited to a one-on-one talk.
Was the first to leave.
With the Foundation's personnel. Flippin' heck.
About which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Then,
Ah, that's cute.
her boredom was swept away.
The Druvis development. I'm excited.
She
See what's gonna
departed
happen
in such a
next.
haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature.
Sharp. I like the use.
He always has his own views of our historical intelligence.
I mean, obviously it's not meant to be a pun, but it is,
As far as I
which is great.
He remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Factional conflict? There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
Oh, can I actually click again now? Right, she's gonna love them. The Sotheby moment got us all screaming and howling. Oh, in chapter 3, I got a random Miss New Baby also hoping to pull Jessica. Oh, fingers crossed, Namely. Let's go. 30 pulls, you might have enough. Maybe. I hope so. And I have some apple slice. True. Chapter 3, complete prequel story. Also, the nice moments I remember again haven't happened yet. Looking forward to it. So much for a solid foundation, I know.
But the conflict has been there all the time.
Poor Sotheby. She's not been able to get assimilated.
And it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder, loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus.
Ooh.
Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists.
Oh. Interesting, okay.
Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
Oh. That was
That's why
so
you
sad.
highlighted the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on.
Neither do we.
Doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict.
Yeah, we have no idea. So very torn on Z. My luck at this game is unbelievable. 120 pulls for Melania and 50 for Tooth Fairy and still nothing. Come on. What do you mean still nothing? That's how many you've tried and you haven't got them? Forehead? Whose forehead? My forehead?
That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision
I
is.
just went to Zero's Tooth Fairy.
Thank you.
No way. Did it take you that many, Strange Life? Gosh, in the middle of the office stands solely the lady in white. She flips through the file size and then picks up the phone.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
This is before they put Vert in sleep. Yeah, she's so chill, like, the high was wanted her out of the way. The long hallway is located between the committee and the House of Integratus, forming a bridge between the two loci of power. Or Loki of power. Oh, me. Skill issue? Wait, what do you mean skill issue? Bear. Seems like a skill issue. What do you mean? Familiar and unfamiliar ones bustle around in the hallway holding proposals that only have 1 in 10 chance of passing.
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
Why does medical staff 2 sound like really, like, what's the word of it? Like, medical staff 2 sounds like he's gonna, like, take her there and, like, knock her out, like, and kidnap her. Like, medical staff 2 sounds really dodgy. Like, come on, we'll take you there, Verton. You can trust us. Like, can we? Don't think so. Imagine not running a 50-50 in reverse. I don't have to imagine it. I know exactly how it feels. A letter with lovely stamps wet by dews. Dizzy, the last person from whom I'd expect a letter. I'm glad to hear from you about what you wrote to ask. I didn't find anything. No one in France branch knew about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. But we need to know more about the storm, so do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the Timekeeper so much. That being the case, we are back to the beginning. How ridiculous. I don't think there's anything else I can do for you or her. The good news is my business trip to the France branch has been smooth and I'm estimated to be back in the headquarters tomorrow afternoon. I'm writing this way before my way back so I can use the beautiful special stamp I got here. Maybe we can have another game by then. The people here are no good at ping pong and so things became boring after I'd beaten everyone I saw. By the way, congratulations on your promotion. I'm glad to know you've already adapted to the style of communication and the work in the Foundation. Clever as you are, we all know you were still thinking and acting the scientist way. Anyway, the time no longer goes forward and it didn't stop, and it had brought us to this mess and we have to do something. One more thing. Keep the black umbrella you mentioned. You don't always get to find rain gear used by someone that witnesses and braves the storm. Yours, Cats from the France branch. Okay. The outsider. Under the bricks and stones, few plants can vegetate here. I lost pity to another eternity and got 60 out of 72 fairy, but still hoping to get Jessica though. I really like her design. Oh, so you did get Tooth Fairy in the end though. That's good. That's good. Is it? I've heard that Eternity is good. Mesmer Cringe Jr. I'm guessing you don't like Mesmer Jr. Maybe it's one NPC holding two Mysidial. Maybe. True. Catch her up on a sleep. Yeah. Shady AF. I agree. Very shady. Yeah, the event banner in 99 were very nice to me either. Took some time to get Melania. This way to get Doggo for Tooth Fairy, and she took some temples to get. Good luck with fell pulls. Yeah. Absolutely. I was gonna say, I mean, now that I've done a few more pulls, I've gotten a couple more 6 stars, but when I first started, I did like the entire lot that we got, and I literally got Lilia, and that was it. If you want one of the 5 stars, I pull 50 times done. No, you haven't gotten a Blonnie yet. Oh no. See, that's what I'm worried about, because I really want a Homophobia, so like, I'm kind of scared of that, to be honest. I also want Jessica, but if I really want a Homophobia, but I would like Jessica. Is a tank summoner? Oh, okay.
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Yo, hey, good guy Sammy, how's it going?
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
Well, quite a lot actually. There's a lot. Lot of lead trait. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, Madam Z was using the umbrella. I do remember that. Yes, yes.
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we.
Are we
All
now?
we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Please wait a moment.
There is no time to feel attached to the past. She looks at the brown granules in her palm. These are the seeds of trees. She wags the fingers. The seeds are sprinkled on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear in the gaps and crevices. Well, that's going to be an absolute nightmare to get out later on. Like, oh. Ooh, this is a cool dot. Her friends are not here, of course.
May I ask?
Like, actually, looking this has been good. Oh, that's good though. At least in one game. I also want a Homophobia. Mad RG, please bless me. I know. I got Blondie but no Tooth Fairy. Yeah, gave up on Blondie. Or yeah, Homophobia and Medicine Pocket. Oh, Medicine Pocket's cool. I like the design. They can really start by drawing some smiley faces on these stupid masks. Oh no. That'd be fun though. The game is a bit quiet. Is
the library.
Oh, that's way too loud.
Place where
wait, sorry, it's really hard to get balance. Is that any better?
Cooperation, don't you think?
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the joint committee of the foundation.
Or like constant being a pain in my ass. Am I right? Yes, I am.
Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the foundation.
Get out. She taps a pen on the table and calls out a thin pile of documents. The signatures are left blank on the paper.
We have sent this document into
It
that
was so
suitcase
determined not to be Blondie. I
ago.
felt like it was pulling
I
for a
should
6
assume
star.
that you have read it.
That sucks though. Not too loud, just Constantine's being just by default. How do you like the game? I actually love this game, good guy. How do you like this game?
What's your
What do you like about it?
conclusion, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple, and me to join the foundation?
Good one. Thanks.
We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
She kind of reminds me of like a Hunger Games character. That's what I see when I see Constantine. Like she would fit right into Hunger Games, you know? Medicine Pocket, DK, and Tooth Fairy should be a nice... Yeah, that would be a solid healer team. Holy shit. Good one, thanks. Is Constantine single? I have got absolutely no idea. I'm not seeing a ring, but she might just not wear it. I don't know. My Arknights healer team problem is coming to... Oh no, do you have a problem with it in Arknights? Why? What's the problem? Oh, I see, so you don't play it. Oh, okay. Yes. Good guy, this game's great. It's a turn-based RPG type game, but the story's really interesting and the character designs are peak, and everything is voice acted, so it is absolutely lush. I mean, I would say if you like Arknight, you might quite like this game. You definitely do need, like, it does require a lot of brain power like Arknight does. So like if you like puzzle type stuff, this game does have that in. So if you like that about Arknight, you'll definitely like that in this game.
My apologies. Vertin has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
I mean, she did send... That's true! She is like President Snow, oh my god. The problem is I have too many healers to build. Oh, which healers are you thinking about building? You can join hands with me, Druvis. Which one are you? Which one? Constantine or Druvis? Constantine gets on her feet and walks to the other side of the table. There stands an unfinished card tower. Constantine reminds me of a prime example of every story about classical character.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Vertin is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean.
Oh, she just threw Vertin away!
Vertin, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower,
the
and technology,
details in this scene are so
even
fucking
Vertin
nice.
can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
Okay, she just slapped down that thing of cards. I mean...
Do you still wish to talk to Vertin first?
Yeah, a little bit. Bit concerned about your behaviour, to be honest, Constantine. I don't particularly like it. And you've even got a chess piece out and we're not even playing chess. Just what is happening? There's also a cutscene there to watch out. I don't know if there's stuff to read in the scene though. Okay, no worries. This game is Harry Potter mixed with Promised Neverland. That is, yes, that is very accurate. It's definitely very Harry. There's a lot of things about this game that remind me about Harry Potter, but I'm not mad about it, 100%. Drew, it's so about the healthcare packages. It's about the insurance. Wait, what? Goddess skin? Wait, what? Wait, what? Demonic? Wait, what? What's happening? Hey, Perry Pains to call me. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. How are you? It took people years to build that illuminate. I know, right? Renegade? She's probably bent all the cards now.
She's receiving a treatment from us.
I'm sure she is.
Which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
Rude.
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room. Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow.
She just feels like such a villain.
Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be.
What I really like about Reverse is that it doesn't take very long to finish farming daily. Oh, yes, Toriat, absolutely. Completely agree with you. I love the fact that when you want to farm something, you can pick how many times you wanted to do it, and then it just runs it through once, but it gives you all the rewards for doing it like 4 times or 2 times. It's amazing. That's amazing. That is amazing. When you think I'm dealing with selfish judgment tells you pain, true. But emphasis on before, I guess. That is true. I'm doing good. How are you enjoying the chapter so far? It's interesting. Constantine just feels like a villain. She's so evil. She just feels so evil, you know? I love quick dailies on my gacha too, yeah. I'm trying to think of which gacha has like the longest. I think Arknights usually takes me a little while, which I don't mind, but it just depends on what you're farming. Arknights can take a little while. Reverse can be very hit and miss. Reverse can either be super quick or it can take me a little bit, but it just depends on what I'm doing. PGR is relatively quick because you can kind of just do the same if you just want to get rid of, like, you can just do it like 4 times to get rid of these stuff if you want to. What else do I play? I'm like, oh, and Limbus Company's dead quick. Limbus is actually probably the fastest one, unless... No, Limbus is probably the fastest one, actually. Limbus is really quick.
I will wait for your answer, but...
Because the thing is, you can turn your stamina into something to then use later, which is so useful, and the other games don't really do that.
Don't keep me waiting for too long.
So that's just, like, super useful. If you don't have time to farm, then it's pretty great. Oh, really, Henry? That's interesting. Reverse Path Nowhere and Blue Archive have pretty fast to do for... Oh, okay. Happy there's auto battle now, yes. Agreed. Just even 4 times because it would not be enough. No, that's true. A more decent room, aka a room with a win. I was thinking that, you know? I was thinking that. Genshin and Star Rail can take a while, yeah. Yeah, they can. But I don't play them anymore, so it's fine. Although, I mean, I do want to play Genshin in the future, but I just don't have time right now. I've got so many other things to play. Hopping and bouncing, it marches forward with the pride of an alchemist and the manner of a lady. What's hopping? The most effective villain, a bureaucrat. That's accurate, actually. That is accurate. And then...
Yes. I've received a report on the Chicago
I see, demonic.
office.
Oh, okay. That's fair. FGO is longest for me because it's all man... Oh, is it? It's coming during the Virtuoso event? Oh, sweet. Okay, that's awesome. Freedom at Christmas instead of a turkey. Interesting. Coat rack? I don't know what the coat rack means.
Well done.
FGO is a pain. I think I'll be doing a video about FGO in the next couple of days, actually. Just gotta find some time. I know what I want to do, it's just doing it. I'm like, whoo. Aside from the vibrant secretary area, the entire hallway is bathed in a serene vibe. This is the door to her own office. I wonder if Z ever will become playable.
Good timing.
Hey, I like Mario. Hello, how's it going?
Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Wait, this game references real life places? Yes, this game references a lot of things that are real.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
Damn it, Sharon! What? Oh, that Sharon! She's gonna get fired. How dare Sharon not do her job? What is
I told her
correct?
not to say anything.
Oh, okay.
I have
Fair enough,
talked to
Sharon
Miss
got threatened by the
Weyerhaeuser.
big boss. Fair enough.
Everything's going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
Okay, and I'm guessing that's not gonna be you.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path.
Can I just say, Constantine's voice acting is like perfect. Like, she just has the perfect voice for this role. It's so good.
Of
I love
course.
Constantine's voice acting.
Most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
Yeah, like she just has that perfect tone. Imagine shipping Z and Z. Wait. Z's been shipped with a few people. Regulus, one of the reals of the reals. Haven't seen Regulus in freaking ages. Can I be the comfort cat? Yes.
I see.
Constantine feels pleased with the response she gets and walks towards the door.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
Madam Z listens with a head bowed. Constantine smiles.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
She stares at her till that tall, slim tall figure goes through the door and disappears into the distant light. Constantine voice acting peak, yeah. For sure.
5 2/3 portions of silver wine.
She's still making potions.
Of toad oil and some crumbles of pure gold from Ukayali.
I just love Sotheby. She's just just in this modern environment. Just oh my god, this is great. That's a hell of a chemistry, yeah. Just see constantly smile, just rotate your screen 1 to 260. There you go. D ship with Tooth Fairy, I've seen that, yeah. I like her as antagonist a lot, well-written manipulative person for sure. We can overthrow your balls to catch a wild Druvis. Constantine's like a weird anime geek with how she holds that chest peak, reminds me of someone from MHA. Oh. Hey Ayrton, hello, how's it going? I haven't actually seen that. It is on my list to check out though. But yeah, Pokeball it. Sotheby, the sassy lost child. Sotheby rests her head on the table, stirring the semi-solid liquid in the tube. Oh, Carson! She contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with bright coloured materials inside from under her dress. Oh, Sotheby, I really love her. She's so sweet.
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts.
I really want to be able to do this voice. I really want to be able to do Sotheby's voice. I need to practice it a little bit more. I can only do 1 impression so far from this game, and it's going to annoy me, so I need to do more.
Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
Everyone prepare the big hat. The burning acid salts fall into the bowl, and out of that bowl raises a strange smell.
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink.
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard. Not anymore. I miss him, though. I miss Carson. Oh, literally doing a Sotheby accent. No, but I mean, like, I'm not doing, like, I mean, like, I need to, like, I want to sound more like Sotheby, like, I want to be able to do an impression of Sotheby. The sassy lost child, yeah. This moment is awesome.
Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion!
Oh no, you fool.
Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
Oh, she jumps up with an annoyance and starts taking circles in the room.
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
They're Brits, yes. Wait, I don't know much about this game, but I noticed that most of them sound like your accent. Well, to some extent, yeah. So some of them, I guess, we sound similar, but, you know, not the exact precise, you know. Try a hat like that. True. Maybe just a giant hat would work. That is what I need. She's quickly counting the ingredients hidden under her dress. 23, 2400. How many flipping how many does she have under here? Not far away from the room, footsteps come closer and closer to a closed door.
Dinner's ready.
Wait! Don't come in!
Don't come in!
I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do?
No idea, mate.
This could be the last chance to make it out.
I love
Miss Sotheby, you need help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
The tube is radiating heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter.
It's just a very important idea. True.
1.
She inhales deeply and finishes the potion in 1 gulp. The imperfect potion flows through her throat, reeking of the smell of timber in her esophagus. She feels something tickling in her hair and her head seems to lose its weight. The nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching out in all directions. There seems to be sun hatching in her larynx, hanging over the rest of her body. This is a feeling too distinct to be overlooked.
Oh,
I fucking love this game. She became a coat rack. Oh my god.
I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now? A coat rack?
A coat rack?
Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby?
Oh no.
Please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
Wow. Wow. Oh, just like hide in the corner. New Sotheby outfit finally. That would actually be hilarious if they actually did that as a skin you could get.
Miss Sotheby?
The guard freezes with the dinner plate looking up and down in bewilderment. It's truly no one in the room, nor any places for anyone to hide.
Huh?
Don't breathe. You don't need to breathe. You're a coat rack.
This coat rack. Was it here before?
He doesn't like the way it stands there. He turns his face around to the desk. He certainly can't miss the muddy, semi-finished potion in the bowl. He cautiously dips his gloved finger in the suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed. Suffering she is in this very room. These noises! Itchy, incredibly itchy. Her throat feels like it's become a lump of soil where water weeds grow vigorously and they're dancing and burning. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no!
Miss Sotheby!
She grips her hat, jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. What a strenuous move, what a painful pace. She can't help missing the days where she could walk with 2 legs. But the guard seizes her by the pole.
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, we'll go with this team.
Look at my back.
Secret attempt has failed. The dignified coat rack is now joining the fight. Yay! What powers does the dignified coat rack have? Or is it just to stand? I think it's just standing there. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's do a buff.
Shot.
Let's do...
Relax.
5.
I know the moon, and this is an
Let's go! Get off the waist! Hey Sora! Hello, how are you?
A little trick.
Ooh, I like the music. Chapter 2, why did you send bodyguards? That's not in the chapter. Chapter 4 bodyguards, where are you? I know! Where are the bodyguards, huh? Where are they? Let's do... Oh no, not that.
I believe in you. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Nice, right. Let's do a tricky little buff.
Sword shot.
And...
No worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Auto battle? No, I like to pick my own moves.
Oh.
Because the thing is, like, when I do like my dailies, I do all the auto battles and stuff. So this is really the time where I get to do like my own stuff. And when I'm doing the hard levels, to be fair.
Rude. Haven't you eaten?
But how you doing, Michael? Anyway, you doing well?
I believe in you.
Oh, nice, front neck. And then
5.
Sempre caro mi fu questa cole.
Right wing.
oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Done.
How much naughty
I'm still the beast bodyguard, and if anything happens to her, the world shall know. But the world shall know pain? No, not pain. Can't inflict pain on the world. We didn't do anything wrong. The potion Sotheby smashes on the floor has taken effect, and the guard is deeply troubled by the sneezes one after another.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
More of the people in white are attracted by the noises in this room.
What? What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
Oh, the guard covered in odd slime tries to get up off the floor with great effort.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
Oh my god, he's even shaking his fists in anger. Fuming. Wow, he was really angry. You know when someone's angry when they shake their fist. Raise a glass. We are all experts in vodka. Ooh! Is this gonna be about who I think it's gonna be about? I think one of my favourite parts coming up for the next few stages. Chapter 4 is peak. Would you say chapter 4 is your favourite? Brisk, lively running footsteps echo between the walls of the empty hallway.
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are. Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... What was it?
The truth reveal was a beautiful moment. It was pretty. Lilani suddenly stops herself. She scratches her head bewilderedly.
Evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh, right. That's it. I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Oh, I was gonna say we haven't had Lilani in the story yet.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today, Miss Lilia. Woohoo! Go for it, Ale, ganbatte!
Aww. Lilani waves at her, running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check.
She's so grumpy. Transphobia my favorite.
2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area.
I do love the creatures in this. It's so good.
Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood creatures and airborne Elitio species 04.
Yeah, this chapter's good. Hey Mendel, how's it going? Chapter 4 is my favorite. Indeed, it's so many cool moments and pretty art. Oh, that's awesome though. Is chapter 4 anyone else's favorite? Is there a Russian character that doesn't drink vodka, I wonder? Yes, I would say there are a few I do know. Final Fantasy Cactual Hood, yes! Final Fantasy crossover. Oh, if this game crossover Final Fantasy, oh my god, I'd be so happy.
If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first, close enough. Ready to fight.
Lilia signs a name on the paper. She's like the only 3-star that appeared in the story, yeah. It's nice when they have characters appear in the story that were in the other ones. Right, let's bring Pavia.
Let me see who will be my poor teammate.
A crime group. Just to my likings.
Oh, Lieutenant!
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly, these accidents happen.
Oh, sorry, I just looked at it. Look how cute the little cacti is. So cute. I can't. So goddamn cute. Let's do...
That's them?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face. Go to hell.
I love Pavia. So good. That's where is your favorite as well. I'm claiming Lilia as my wife. That's fair. Demon Sputnik, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so anyway.
That's them?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Go to hell! Prego!
Just as I would.
Music's cute. Those are cute. Those annoying flying creatures. They are a little bit annoying, Destroyer. How are you doing anyway? You doing well?
I believe in you.
Glad to be of service, my
That's
lady.
them?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
I can kind of do part. Oh, you can? That's cool.
Easy, poor thing.
It's alright.
I definitely can't do Pavia's voice. Unfortunately, I would love to be able to.
My sword sharp.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Sempre caro mi super sterco cole.
This is such a chill song. The song's very chill. I like it though.
That's them?
Cute.
I believe in you.
Go to hell! Go to hell!
I do love the fact they have little
divide
characters in the
spoils.
suitcase. I do love that as
Or
well.
should I say, a reasonable reallocation of the profits?
Yeah, I definitely can't whistle like that either.
That's it.
It's quite hard to do.
Skutchny.
Skutchny.
What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
She takes a few mouthfuls of military canteen hanging on her belt.
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Zeno has updated their question bank.
Madam Z walks up to her from the other end of the hallway. Not far away from her, a dressy stranger follows.
No, just killing time.
She throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the one holding newcomer. Their eyes meet.
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you. It smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
Oh my god, is Druvis going to be an absolute Riz Lord?
You can smell things.
Can smell things.
Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
Wait, was that not the year that they went back to? That's a bit of a coincidence. I'm glad now the game shows the Insight 2 skin characters. Yes, they're so pretty. Sonetto is a fox. Oh, that's cute. A sensitive time without... Yeah, that was the time. Yeah, I thought so. Without saying any more words, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. Hello, can we get to wish you all a good stream? Thanks, Crystal. I hope you're doing good. Oh, but no. Beside that window on the bed lies a patient, securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and a transparent helmet.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the Foundation. And
Yeah, well, it's coincidence,
to
right?
by the rehab center.
Burton brought prohibited vodka back. Oh, really? Oh, even a ring-a character, data lists Lily as medium as vodka. Oh, really? Oh, may you get Roscat even in other games. Thank you. I will get one Roscat one day. Yeah, what a coincidence, right? Clearly not a coincidence. Aww. Mesmer Jr. sits by the bed. She's noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, a sign of vigilance. A ward is also guarded by several staff members at the rehabilitation centre. The state of their art equipment spirals up their uniforms. Oh, that's pretty. The way they've, like, done reflected in the glass.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
Of Schneider! Madam Z stares back at the reflection of Druvis's face on the glass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Oh. Druvis does not say another word. Silently, she follows Madame Z and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them look back. At one point or another, their figures overlap each other as if they were the same person. Lilia turns her eyes back on the inert person in bed. She jiggles the canteen and her hand is still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
Oh, oh, so she got it to, oh.
Raise a glass, Padruga.
Oh, this is pretty art as well. This artwork's super pretty.
To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date. To this messed up time. За здоровье.
Oh. Yeah, this artwork's super nice. Had some really pretty ones in this.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
Someone has hit the nail on the head. Thank God! I have been wondering when this was gonna happen.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Verton, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes.
Reminds me of the Foundation to chapter thing that hypnosis, yeah.
It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us.
Oh, she's fucking spot right on.
We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
Absolutely
However,
accurate AF.
If we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Verton asked me about which department you would be in, and we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
Well, she gets straight to the point. She really does, yeah.
But it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises. But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verton's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
What are you gonna choose?
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
A tour. Sure. Sure, Jan. It's like the meme. Sure, Jan. A neat detailed note shows one's longing. At the meeting this morning, MP Callahan and his great-grandson, Dr. Callahan Jr., submitted a research report on the zebra crossing, lemon snow, leopard pattern, and transportation and teleportation arcanum rituals in joint names. In the report, they mentioned an innovational point of view on the relations between zebra crossing and the crisis in human subconsciousness, and that between horse herds and the feeling of levitation. Supported by a considerable amount of experiment data, they were granted a Series D funding of level 1 to 11 by the LCC funding channel. In the same meeting, Changui's, I think, 107 stable release was displayed, which were given rounds of applause in the room of 17.8 seconds. There is no doubt that the display has been a great success. It was a pair of artificial lower limbs, its skin and blood vessels crafted through cell reproduction and monkey brain transplantation, and the bones and muscles were made with branches, white crystal powder, woolen threads, and golden privets from southeast of France. It is capable of all kinds of movements, including walking, running, jumping, and gymnastic moves. It can even spider walk on the wall for 120.7 seconds. Just as its inventor, Miss Perotti, says, centered on the rationality and efficiency we learn from human civilization when we harness the unstable, ever-changing arcanum technology so we can provide real, stable help for more people. There is no doubt Changui's is a perfect example of the LCC core philosophy. Yes, this is Laplace Scientific Computing Center. I think I'm going to enjoy working here. Vesper Jr. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Is that every time a new status bomb is the empty indicating there's underscore the other gods? Oh, like if it has it like underneath? Oh. I didn't know that. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Z casually inciting a revolution. Oh, always. Hey Samuel, hello, how you doing? Well, you know, I think the thing is with Z is I think that Z is doing her job, but I don't think she necessarily agrees, you know, with everything that's happening here.
Where on earth?
So are there bears yet? No, no, there's not, Beatty. Not yet. I don't think so, anyway. See, every time you ask me that, I doubt it. How you doing, mate? You doing well?
They're stuck in the crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner.
This guy.
It's like they're rooted.
The voice acting is amazing. They sound so put out.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
So Drew's just been going around just like sprinkling seeds everywhere.
Bloody hell.
I love it.
Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
It's amazing.
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look.
It's amazing. Drew's trolling so hard with this one. She stands on tiptoes, trying her best to figure out what's happening outside the room with the ground glass. Through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? I haven't discussed it with anyone yet.
Oh, I'll go back to sleep then. Okay, Macy, you sleep well.
Fairly. Always thinks
Always a pleasure.
Reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital.
Oh. That was good. Oh. Did you put one seed into every... Oh, I see. If every boy is Click and he appears to know. Oh, I love Click. Click is a cool... I love Click's design. Maybe he'll appear in the future.
Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, in the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
Yes, let's go.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help. A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Flippin' heck, Drewis is taking over.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
Lord of the Rings 2 flashbacks.
The forest is growing out of
the ends are coming.
Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill? Guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
Forest side speaking arcane, yeah. Click.
Huh? What's that strange sound?
Mr. Carson will be crying, reminding me about it. Oh, Mr. Carson was such a good character. Ooh. She lays her eyes on the shut door. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
The rattle visibly becomes stronger.
No, something is coming in.
The lock shakes so violently as if it was wrestling something invisible. Oh shit, the newborn vine ruthlessly pierces through the lock, leaving the latter hanging in the air like lifeless grapes. The air smells like fresh plant juice.
Wow, the lock is actually broken, which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
The door quietly opens, giving away to the outside world. Run, small child, run! The place outside is turned into a vigorous new world. Oh my god, this is like a Dark Souls level. Flippin' heck. I'm sure I've fought a boss in this.
Seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
I don't know, but if you hear that, like, ha, 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 kind of music, you know, like, ah, kind of music, then you know a boss is on this way. She's baffled as she fiddles with the sprouts on the ground.
The seeds have
I've never heard of knocking, apparently not.
Crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvellous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey! How did you get out?
Oh, shite. She's violently pushed to the ground. Ordinary automata, true. Yeah, it's anarchy time. Hooray, we're gonna kick some ass. They just pushed her. She's a child. Leave her alone.
That hurts.
You can't do that.
How rude you are. My potions are broken.
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
She turns around, surprisingly found the sprouts soaked in potion and visibly getting thicker and stronger. Oh no. The UGK demon's gonna come out of nowhere. I freaking hope not. Oh shit, oops.
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
Oh, that's coincidence. Twigs thicken into branches and more new branches come out for them, and new leaves, new sprouts, they crawl forward, forming tree fortress around the bee. Yeah! Now that she's 13, yeah, leave her alone.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
I really hope that the plant from, what's it called? Little Shop of Horrors grows. That'd be great.
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can.
Do we now get growing giant coat racks? I hope so. Please. Yes, please. Just giant coat racks. Great. Right, so what do we... okay, let's pop this back around then.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
No wingman is needed.
Do this.
Dental checker.
So, new branches of elite green leaves will shelter you. All allies gain a shield, while plant allies gain one with double the amount. Nice. The woods always welcome their friends to come into the shelter while keeping out of the ill intention. This has been the way in the past and will stay the same in the future.
A sword sharp.
Nice, right.
Relax.
Fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh.
Gee.
I believe in you. A sword sharp.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo
Bro, what's the
cole.
intention hitting kids? I honestly don't know. Child abuse, yeah. Honestly. It's just freaking rude. Freaking rude and needs to stop.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It's just rude and it needs to stop. Yeah, the shop burning, yeah. They like seriously need to like get a grip.
Oh.
Oh, rude. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Don't know why I shouldn't do that
the
before.
aerial stunts?
Yeah,
Don't blink.
I think that'll be enough. Yeah, there you go. Nice, right. Let's do this. And this.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Peaceful moments.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
I was going to say, I mean, to be fair, a lot of these characters are quite young, aren't they? Oh, nice. Nailed that.
I will pray for you.
Yes, I've got all this stuff unlocking.
Sorry.
I'm like, finally, I can level up my characters beyond the IS2. Yes. The Forest Express. To welcome the unexpected good luck, clean your chimney so it won't get stuck. They look up kids with aggressive giant bugs. Oh, they lock up kids. Yeah, are you still surprised?
All right.
I know.
Here are...
Shouldn't be, should I?
30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20
30
bags of Happy
cans?
Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot Gummy, and a bottle of insect
Oh,
repellent for
black.
plants.
Nice, thank you. Just as he finishes the sentence, a heavy box falls through the chimney.
Oh, good timing.
Wait till you're landing in the fireplace.
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
British kids are experiencing major psychological effects from past action of adults. Bit rude, didn't it? So bad as yeah.
Oh. The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit?
These two become besties. I do
But
love
how
that.
come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
It's a bit weird.
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here.
Right, let's see Tooth Fairy's patient 24/7 with those foods. True. Tooth Fairy was probably like, new patients. Yay!
So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting. Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe?
There you go, she's learning!
For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
He doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heel without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh, bread and honey are the stuff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
A sudden violent bump comes from outside the door.
Ugh. The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Yeah, a lot of fucking trees.
Let me see.
A little something happened. Oh no. The trees went boop. Oh shit! Oh shit, she got changed and everything. Okay. That's awesome because this is her inside too, right? And there's Sotheby as well. Looking out the window, they see a giant oak cut down from its bottom, leaning on the hallway of the second floor. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in a black dress. A young teenager in a hat, waggling and swaying on a branch, follows her. Z is a single mom to all these chaotic kids. Poor Z. Hey, Missy, how's it going? Summoned by peculiar chanting, more and more trees grow up from the ground, stretch and spread in midair.
Is that Druvis? And
it is looking
Sotheby.
amazing. The hardest thing in this game looks so good. This artwork looks sick. I love how they're like, what is happening? Is that an apple? Yeah, it is an apple in a bow tie. Yes, it is. I know. I questioned it as well. That it doesn't make much sense. He turns around looking serious. She went Super Saiyan. Truly,
guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
He looks so done with them. I love this art.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her?
Druvis in the scene. Yeah, she looks so good. What the hell happened?
Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
It is pretty cool, actually.
Captain, it's not the point.
But it absolutely should be.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield.
This is gonna be fun.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Inside 2 happened. It truly did.
If we joined Druvis, what would happen?
Good question.
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices.
Yeah.
Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there.
It's literally the Georgia Poppy wrote in the Discord. It's just like, num num. Apple being sorry for being born himself.
You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
I love how X wants nothing to do with it, but is still encouraging us.
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
He pulls out one sleeve from Regulus's grip and quickly exits the room. It's a good point. Well, what will happen to Burton? Ah!
Is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Oh my god, this looks so dope. This looks so cool. I want to screenshot this art. It's actually amazing. Sorry, 1 second. Get back to it in just a minute, guys. Sorry, there you go. Just want to keep this. It's so good. It's so cool. I want to just there you go. Right.
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm.
Aww.
For the authorities, however,
I'm involved, but here's how you can do it.
aspiration and ambition
Yeah.
are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days.
Basically, yeah.
So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her.
Aww.
Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
And to be fair, they did push you over. So, like, they haven't been very nice to us, to be
On
fair.
the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger. And more people will offer their help.
I hope so.
I believe that when the day comes,
otherwise,
we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Burton will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
Yeah, maybe not too big though.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look, X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
This is like X-Men, isn't it? This is like Magneto versus Professor X. And they're having to choose the sides on like which one they're gonna stand with.
Helping us all then. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time.
Do something to be nice inside. Yeah. No, I
There are
mean,
more
true.
guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus, let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Druvis raises her wand. As the chant goes on, her hair becomes increasingly glistening gold. The oaks march on like waves. Their bud scales keep growing, extending. And extending, chasing and overlapping each other, and the crowns shoot forward like missiles. But the Foundation will get a new garden. It will. How you doing, Give Yellow? How's it going? It gave me chills when I read the story. I'm always into nostalgic kind of building with like right, I'm the same. Like when you have like games where it's like post-apocalyptic and they have like all the vines on the trees, like great example, Last of Us. I love that kind of design. It's so good. It's one of my favorite designs that they do. Ooh, this person did a cool suit. What's going on? Who are you? Hello? Oh, thank you. Defend order with. When the caster dies, all allies gain 1 stack of sturdiness. You're just not going to tell me what it is today, okay? Oh, it's all on all of them. Okay, that's annoying, but we can cope.
I believe in you.
Sure, we'll cope.
No worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
Ah, no, they made us terrified. No, not terror. -1 moxie, douchebags. Oh, it's okay, to be honest, yeah, that'd be alright. On all of them? Oh, you dicks. I'm just like, god damn it. Douchebags, right.
Relax.
Get rid of these.
My sword sharp.
Please.
Go, Power Regulus, it's tree time. Why did Druvis even get a new dress and why are there no shoes? Game really want to show off nice feet. I don't know. I have a feeling, was it like underneath the dress that she was already wearing? Or like, did she just, maybe it's like, you gotta remember they do have magic though, don't they? You know, you gotta remember the magic. The magic is used to explain a lot, to be fair. There we go, lush, right, let's use this to go.
No worries.
Don't blink.
Please, don't resist.
She did a magical girl transformation. That's what it is. The magical girl transformation. It occurred already.
Fine.
Relax.
Oh. So actually, let me swap these around a little bit. There we go.
I believe in you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Not magical girl, she's magical. Oh yeah, magical woman. She did the magical woman transformation.
Right.
That is what happened. Round 1 done. Beautiful. Right.
We need some peaceful moments.
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Wanna watch the
The
aerial
same dress in the
stunts?
fight when she was Mana, so I don't know. Oh, I just love that ult. It's so good.
A little trick.
That worked well. It's like Winx, but much more elegant. Oh my god, Winx. God, that is a show I haven't thought about in a long
I
time.
believe in you.
Fine.
I know the moon.
I used to love that show, it was so good.
Alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erco gole.
Don't blink. watch the aerial stunts?
Relax. No worries.
Depict the world I have never seen.
I mean, that's probably a little bit overkill, but just a little bit of overkill on that one. But
I will
well,
pray for you.
be all right. Nice.
Sorry.
Still managed it. The Pirate's Declaration. Oh, here we go. This is gonna get interesting. Don't cut off power so quick, silly. You missed that song. That's gonna be interesting. The receptionist is confirming the name list just submitted by the House of Integratus. The Vice President is coming her way. It's rare to see her picking up files herself. But as the daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of the Vice President asking for this name list is 85%.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
More like 100%.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right. Thanks to the intervention designed by Laplace Scientific Computing Centre, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist are lightly percuss the keyboard. She'll be able to locate the files faster than ever. Suddenly, she freezes.
Why is the light on?
A good question. Why is the light on? With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hesitantly turns to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. Buzz. Oh! A giant projection appears on the wall. The apple shows up in a blurry projection under such a poor resolution. Oh, I gotta go so fast. Such poor resolution, it looks like a massive red alert. The words going, "This is war."
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands
damn it.
are release us, set Bertin free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
The receptionist cuts off the power, terrified. The lobby, which sees people striding in and stalking off all the time, now freezes in dead silence.
Madam,
Not the disco apple.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate
We're just
name
going to
list.
ignore that happened. Okay. Yeah, we're just ignoring that happened. Fine. She passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
She's just ignoring it. Holy shit. Conti casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance is gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard.
Oh.
It is the essential step for us to come to
Wait,
an
5
agreement.
seconds, skip it. That's what it is.
We will take care of this, don't worry.
Ad blocker don't work, you know? She smiles, and as she does so, the people around her are visibly relieved and restored to life.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Damn.
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves. Wow, they are truly taking no shit about this at all, huh?
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare.
She would have been there all fucking day if she could.
Wimps, cowards, hypocrites.
Here. I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby, but of course that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
Or they just will ignore us completely, I don't really know.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point.
That is a good point.
This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
The funny thing about Reverse 99 is to show us how awful could be life in that universe. To be, yeah, I was gonna say, to be honest, like, life as an arcanist just seems so freaking rough. Because it's one of those things where, like, sometimes when you watch the movies and the TV shows and you play the games, you're like, oh, it would be really cool to be in that universe. It'd be so cool to have those powers. Like, in this game, it's just the complete opposite. You really would not want this life at all, really. Constantine is YouTube CEO material. That is so accurate, and these are all like YouTubers. Holy shit. Regulus for Constantine. So you don't have a mother. So you have a mother. Fucking, I need more memes of this. They have a right to make the voices heard, but got cut out in the middle of a sentence and then completely ignored. Yeah, Constantine really just letting people speak there. Yeah, she's so great. Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming abbaties, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment.
The tree, okay, it's like witches back in the days, yes.
Set up multiple defenses in the woods.
They do.
And arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
I wonder how far back they'll go historically. I wonder if they'd end up like going back that far.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Motherless behavior, literally, like, well, something I guess you guys don't realize. When I think of things like that, I think of like Disney. Like in Disney, like no one ever has a mother. It's so sad. It's just like
tomato and potato.
Disney just hates mums and dads.
All vegetables.
Mutants tree, like X-Men, yes. Or infected in terror, yeah.
That grow my bacon.
Horrible.
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry? Almost forgot about the goodies, X-Scent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring
Dr. Pepper and some gummies. Wow, Regulus is truly on that awesome diet. Honestly, I kind of want Reverse 99 to have an update based on the Salem Witch. I'm not gonna lie, that arcade, that is, I mean, that would actually be kind of sick. Like, I think just because of how well I've seen how well they've handled the horror event, it would be really cool to get to see them do more Halloween-based events on like historical things that have happened and stuff. I think the only thing with that is that it is quite a dark and a very like sad topic, and I just don't know if they would base an event around it, but I don't know. They might do. It will go back to Greek time, yeah. I really hope they get into like the Greek gods and things like that. I kind of hope all that happens. Druvis is strong as hell. Yeah, it would be pretty sensitive, but it would be kind of cool. Yeah, it would be very cool, but yeah, it'd be a bit, they'd have to do it very carefully. Disney characters had mums. If Disney characters had mums, half of the trouble they would get in would not happen. I know, because the mums would be like, that's so stupid, don't do that.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay.
Oh, sorry, Sotheby, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, what other point in time would you kind of like them to like go back to? Oh, here we go. You were surrounded by the clerks. Maybe they didn't catch your words just now. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell the clerks to their faces.
Crime group.
Let me see.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents
Let's search Moxie
happen.
prepare you for combat 5. Oh, sweet, thank you.
Just like real dialogue.
I'll take that. Thanks very much.
My sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen before.
They can do a Christmas event on the Polar Express. Books came out in the 80s. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of just do the sadder historical events. Yeah. I mean, because for example, like we know that kind of based characters on sad historical events that they've done, but
now,
I don't know if they're gonna
the spoils,
do like events based around that.
A reasonable reallocation of the profits.
You've made your voice heard. You've made your point known. Brigabit yogurt bullets. Pink yogurt from Michigan, which pops out like a bullet. Not so good as I thought it would be, but just feel novel. 5.6 out of 10. Oatmeal breakfast bars. Actually, a candy bar with a little oatmeal. Not bad. Give it an 8. Geldson lager cookies, known for the rich butter within, but has a rough flavour of lager style, which is exactly the opposite of royal style. What does the lager style mean? Dry as sawdust? I'll put it in the prohibited list of my ship, and it's never getting removed. 1 out of 10. Face chips. They're all kind of facial expressions. I may look the same when deep fried. Too many crumbs. Can't taste the flavour of the potato. Barbecue with mustard. Well, except barbecue with mustard flavour. Oh no, just barbecue flavour on its own is amazing. 4.5 out of 10. Cheetah's amazing seeds, puff snack, cheese Suriname toad jam flavoured. When your product is grown so it can't grow in anything, have 3 days watering, 24 times in total. By the way, you better not put the word seed in its name, 0. Check this out, big 0. Literally me. Tom Hanks' conductor is an arcanist. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Wait, the Grinch as an arcanist? Oh my god, I would love that. Oh my god. The Grinch as an arcanist. I would fucking pay for that. That would be amazing. Or even just like a character in a Grinch outfit, 100%. Because I love the Grinch. I'm so down for that. That would be mint. Oh my god, that would be so good. I just want to see if we've got a Brazilian character, and if we do, there better be a big troll. Why? There better be, yeah, a big troll. Why? Why even go? What were you thinking? The Grinch, voiced by Jim Carrey, of course. Divide a circle in half, each curve has its own direction. That would honestly make sense though. Oh, that would be so much fun. Oh, like what other kind of characters would you guys want? I've got a suggestion. I would love there to be...
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for these.
I would love there to be a Christmas one, and I would love them to involve like Krampus, and maybe it being about like the idea of Santa being real and like Krampus and things like that. As a Brazilian, because you love trolls, fair. Would honestly make sense though, yeah. Oh man, but yeah, I'd love them to involve things like that. His ultimate was still a new Christmas present. Oh my god, that would be mint. Or even give them back, even at the end. He just give them back, or he just summons like Cindy Lou and just like throws her at the enemies.
Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is
Latin
typical
America
example
event.
of Arcanist behavior.
There's going to be some great events coming up. I'm excited.
The area they control.
It's just it is a shame they couldn't do like a Christmas-based event, but I obviously love the current event they're doing. So
the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
Ronald McDonald, so another horror character. Book of case files is closed. As the chairs squeakily scratch the floor, the attendants of the meeting stand up. Oh, this is pretty.
Next time, if Verdun brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
Madam Z stands still where she was. Oh, what are these? Sorry, pardon me, flipping heck. A committee member stops by the door and slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it?
Is it? Is it? That's what I'm wondering.
By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor.
Cindy Lou's arcane skill is her hair. Oh my god.
The Human Resource Department
yes,
could have
please.
used the whole
Bless you,
floor
thank
to
you.
hold the applications a dozen years ago.
Yes, I'm so down for this. Let's
Not
do
even
it.
the New Age
Bless you.
movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Madam C is so close. She is, but she is a scientist and she's physicist.
Yet?
Insanely intelligent.
They're not here for the San Pablo Foundation. They're here for Verton. They choose to follow her out of their own will, because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
I swear if this game also gets a KFC club. Oh, they have to include like Colonel, like the Colonel as like a playable. If they did, they would have to do playable Colonel. Come on, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Oh no, Madam Z is so clever. I love Madam Z, she's so cool. She is. I think Madam Z is a really interesting character because she's one of those characters where she's in a very intriguing position where she's kind of very much in the middle of a grey moral area, more so than most of the characters in this, and she's really trying to figure things out and learn more about the situation, and she's learning a lot of stuff that's going on in the Foundation itself, so we're kind of learning it through her more so than like Verton, whereas Verton is more being made an enemy by Constantine, so she's an interesting character to follow. Sanders is a DILF.
It's not important at all for them to join the Foundation.
My elbow. Oh, she's cool as well. What's with these freaking awesome character designs? Older man. I also love the relationship between Madame D and Constantine. The opposing ideals just somehow mesh well together. And it's like her boss as well. So, you know, she has to be careful with what she says. I don't like that dude. Fair. Overorganist. Oh, right. After joining the Foundation, I can use my skills that I already used. Right. Perfect.
But we can't expel them.
Oh, dinosaur one. Yes, please. I would absolutely want a dinosaur one.
We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
She returns to her seat, sits down, and opens the folder again. Meeting is unadjourned.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3.
She's doing it! She's doing it!
External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
Damn. So basically what's happened is Madame Z has... Did she say that who's come up with this, like... There you go, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of the Storm Reformation, Manpower and Design. Right, so the House of Intergratus has done this, and then she's proposing it to the council who have to pass it, right? Okay.
I'll say it's the reserve service.
1.4 event is big brain time. I need to watch trailer still. Imagine a live Terracotta Warrior, something like an Iron Maid. That would be cool. You've got some very good ideas, Arkid.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Oh. See, that's why I don't understand, like, if they control Vertin, not like that, but they also technically control the other Arcanists, so what's the issue? I think basically what the issue is that essentially Vertin would be in charge of the Arcanists and could give them orders, and they, but the thing is, like, if Vertin says do this, and then the Foundation say to them, don't do that, Vertin's order is what matters, not theirs. So they don't have direct control over those Arcanists. So if Vertin, for example, decided to do an uprising, those Arcanists would listen to Vertin and they wouldn't listen to the Foundation. So I think it's about having total control over those Arcanists, because I think Vertin herself, even though she's the Timekeeper, isn't as much of a direct threat as those Arcanists are, because they are a lot more powerful. So I think that's potentially where the problem is. But also I think controlling Vertin, it's kind of one of the, like, she's clearly a threat to them. I think there's only so much control they can exert over Vertin, really, and I think that's kind of the problem. Imagine if we go to D-Day, yeah, God, that would be, yeah, that might be a little bit too dark, I think. I just wait for an out control Arcanius library, we get sucked into books like Twilight. So great, oh God, oh no. Learn from the past. I mean, humans did worse than revenge. I mean, if you treat them well, what have to need for revenge? Who needs politics in a gacha game? Can be fun. But it's like interesting politics, you know? Constantine strides into that meeting room, throwing her folder on the table. Oh, that makes sense,
Quite
yeah.
a heated discussion.
I think that's the way I've taken it. Because Vertin is kind of a sort of entity upon herself. She's a bit...
I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
So yeah. But yeah, can someone just remind me, so who's written this proposal? Was this written by Constantine's team? Is that who's written it? Oh, yay! Give me all the prizes, give me all the rewards. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Hello. The Guardians wandering on the edge of the woods won't give trying to invite you back to the big white house. See Arcanus more feared than hated, mean they have literal magic. Yeah. Great politics just don't look into the Foundation sewers. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm
What's
here
in the
for
sewers?
No wingman is needed.
I don't really want to know what's in the sewers, to be honest. I'm a bit worried about it.
I believe
nothing good is ever in a sewer, you know?
Relax.
Wanna watch the aerial
Have you
stunts?
seen him soon?
So long lives this,
House of Intergrass.
and this gives power to thee.
Faves.
No, it's interesting. Constantine's design is kind of similar to a chess piece. It would kind of make sense if that was the case, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Haven't you eaten?
How rude. How rude. So rude, dude. Alright, well, let's get rid of that.
Sword sharp.
Because those, I don't want that happening.
Time.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Don't blink.
Nice. Okay.
I believe in you.
Wanna watch the aerial time.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
This music is kind of creepy. I kind of hope Constantine remains in a complete grey area character instead of sown right evil.
Is it over? That's great. Let's go back together.
Well, I think it's like a lot of this is definitely morally grey. At the moment, you are not too keen on accepting any invitations. You feel comfortable and free in the woods. Downright, yeah. I don't know if she'll be downright evil, but I think there's definitely a very grey area. Oh, there.
Sounds of different
Oh,
colors
yes,
go
this
into your
dude.
left ear and slip out from your nostrils.
Oh, forget me not.
Just
It's
like
such a
a
good character. She made events
toboggan
very important.
sliding down a soft piste from a cabin up the mountain to the
Well, yeah, I
finishing
think
line
that
at the foot.
it's what
Leaving nothing but excitement.
that was evil.
Last.
Your opening line sucks.
What did you say? I got bad signal here. Oh, bad signal indeed. I mean, I may be different from all of you, but I have a conscience, okay? I never talk shit, that's the bottom line.
They never blank out shit.
Hits. I'm sure you've noticed it. Between the glacier and the valley,
it was pretty
between
evil.
the snow mountain and the lake,
I don't know, she technically
stands a
gave them what they
great
wanted.
building we're all familiar with. Close your eyes and feel the patterns of interlaced gray and white. The flow of the building, so balanced and symmetrical, is like a sophisticated symphony with beautiful melody.
I also love this guy's voice. I'm glad he's in it. I was really hoping he'd also be in the events, but
That may be
it's
your
nice that he's in
first
this.
impression of the Foundation. After that committee meeting, however, all I could see on your face was a terrible mess.
Oh.
Like it was licked by a terrier which had just finished hunting.
Oh, that's a horrible image.
What the are they talking about? Who can explain their relations for me? Good question. In this lonely, whirling, dark universe,
There has to be playable,
I'm
please.
the only one who is willing to tell you all
I
these
know.
stories on the
I don't know if he will
cold bench
be.
in the park.
Depends who he really is, doesn't it? I have a question. Is Afflatus is only part of the gameplay, or does it have a canon reason to exist? That's a great question. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. I don't think so. I think it's just more part of the gameplay, because they have never mentioned it canonly, as far as I'm aware. But this could be one of those games where these things are actually canon, so I don't want to confirm that because I'm not seeing it. But who is really not in VA but in law? We don't know yet. We don't know. We know that he knows us, and he knows of us, and we do know that he is linked to Vertin, I think he said. I mean, I suspect it could be Vertin's dad, or it could be like Death or something, but, or like, you know, like some kind of figure like that, but nothing has been confirmed yet. You make the narrator read 50 books like 50 Shades of Grey or Green Eggs and Ham. We're so weak for men with a great voice. I know, honestly. He reminds me of the narrator from Bastion. Oh, I'll have to have a listen. When he called us sweetheart. It'd be cool though if, yeah. So, who is the boss of the Foundation?
You haven't met him yet.
Imagine it's him.
Actually, only a few have, as the opportunities are always fleeting like the falling stars. But it's okay. The Foundation still works well without him. Our responsible Constantine, working without any complaint like an unbreakable lily.
So you have
is
a
trying
father.
hard to change the Foundation's
So you have a
direction
dad.
to what she believes to be correct. Come on, let's look at the bigger picture. Humans have worked out with the brilliant folds in their brains that they need multiple parties to create a balance of power. So bang. There come the committee, the House of the Integratus, and many other administration departments. The House of Integratus and the committee are in charge of lawmaking, not just in the Foundation, but in countries and even in the global society. Any affairs related to the human-arcanist relationship will be brought to their table, and they will handle each of the affairs with their properly manicured but muscle-torn hands.
I really like to know who this dude is and why and how he knows so much about Vertin and the Foundation as well as other people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a couple of suspicions as to who he can be, and obviously there's probably going to be a lot of people that have theories. My other theory is potentially he was present when the things happened with Vertin's mum that got referenced to about her being in the lab and being in the table, and potentially if he was there for that, and or he knows about the butterfly and the origins of the storm. Like, he's definitely going to be an, I think he's going to be an important character that will pop up at some point, but I don't know.
The committee has
or maybe
the
he's
right
like
to
the storm,
approve or
like a
reject
human
the
version of the
proposals
storm. I
from
don't know.
delegates.
Maybe it's
Well,
Apple's father.
Of course, some of the
Maybe.
delegates are very
So wait, would
stubborn.
Apple's father be the
They
tree?
will keep submitting their proposals no matter how many times they have been rejected. Just like a red-backed shrike with fledglings, repeatedly submitting rejected motions until they are exhausted. When it comes to the formal debate, you will get to watch a dogfight full of polite yet viciously aggressive language. Everyone, including the president, the delegates, the parties, and the expert groups, will turn into maniacs in the arena of power.
Imagine if he is Vertin's dad and he was the one that caused the storm. That would explain what Vertin and Mum. Maybe it'll be something like that. I don't know. But obviously, we still don't really know anything about Vertin's mum either, do we?
After
like,
this
literally
stage,
nothing has been
the final
revealed yet. It's so
result
early
depends on
game.
the white marble house.
When's chapter 5 out?
They
It's soon,
seldom
right?
express their opinions, but they will. Sometimes.
Are there more?
Oh, yes, yes. Look how polite you are when you ask that question. Like I'm some high school student working part-time in a mall selling local socks to you.
Oh, local socks. Okay, I'm glad they're local socks.
And I'd be very nice and tell you, of course. We must not ignore the other administration departments of the Foundation, as well as the headquarters poor branches
1.4 is
located
chapter
in
5,
different
right?
countries.
Okay. We're currently on 1.2. That's got
Humanitarian
quite a
school
while
of
then.
Primary defense of mankind that works like a poorhouse.
You know Snyder's background, not only the Foundation. I know, yeah, he knows like everyone's backgrounds, yeah. Well, same again though. Maybe he's an arcanist. Maybe it's something to do with his ability.
Remember, the Foundation is managing the whole world. Of course, they need some rules that are hard to
Not
understand.
wrong.
So the wise will be wiser, and the silly will be sillier, while those in the middle will show an innocent smile when they die. Humans are experts on these things. My stupid arcanist, don't just complain. Learn to see what they are after, okay? Catch the unspoken drifts between the lines, so one day you will understand. Life is like a ride on the toboggan.
Ride on the toboggan. Wandering dog. Ears low, tail down, she sidles back to the shadow of the house. Rizzler. Well, this event is about 20 days, and after there were trailers for even with the shaman dude, so maybe about 20. Yeah,
We are
maybe.
on page 21, section 3.
Oh my god, I would hate to be having to sit in meetings like this. Good lord, I'd be
Ms. Z
so bored.
insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
I love how this dude's like, Madame Constantine clearly isn't going to agree.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far.
That's way too far. Like, you can't control what someone thinks and does. That's ridiculous.
Manus Vindictae has a subversive
It's so
scope.
manipulative.
Their
Like,
influence has
that's
been
so
getting bigger
bad.
since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden
This dude
incident
is a
of
douche.
1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion, but it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
The expectations
Oh,
of our
this is Katz?
constituencies
Right,
are
they
on
wrote a
our
letter to-
shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not
1.5
ideal
February
for us to implement the
That would
peace
be
policy
nice.
and promote the
Good enough.
arcane technology.
Yeah, I like those as well, actually, Samuel. They're nice.
To maintain the Foundation's
They're really cute.
reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists. Strengthen the regulations and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is
Sorry.
why I'm opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
At least it's not like, control everyone. She stands up, pacing around in the meeting room.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin. According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists.
Yeah, just like 1 or 2 more, it's fine.
That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it Sonetto? Oh my god, of course she's gonna fight for Bay. To be honest, I'm actually surprised Sonetto hasn't been like. See, Sonetto's hard to say again because she's another one where like she's kind of in the middle of everything. The door is pushed ajar. Sonetto enters the room humbly and prudently. Her uniform seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
Oh, God.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant
the
matters
music.
on her behalf.
Ooh. The magical powers ticking time bomb risks make it understandable to a degree where the woman restricted, yeah. So I get from the law that Arcanists have an actual real latent possibility of going crazy in some kind of shape or form just because of their nature. So wanting to, control them is understandable, but just too much force can have the opposite effect, yeah. They don't know how a hydraulic press works, and the more you press it, the more material will spread out of the way. I want Peppa Pig. That's $9.99. George! You're so greedy, George. I'm Peppa Pig. I'm the best one. I freaking hate Peppa. Poor Vertin going through all this and the pressure from Foundations. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? It's actually horrible. I love this scene.
Copy that.
It's actually horrible.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Imagine if, like, Constantine turned out to be Verton's mum. I'd be like,
clear.
You what? You what?
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Verton would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
Bringing up stuff of the past. Rude. They do have similar hair colours now you mention it. I know they do a little bit.
After the incident of the storm, why would Verton show reluctance
that'd be so
to invite
awkward.
the unregistered arcanist to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Verton has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was?
Constantine being Vern's mother is like some Star Wars shit, speaking of which Death Star for us. That would be cool. Maybe Constantine is Verton's aunt. Ooh, maybe. I could potentially see there being some kind of familial, like, relation between them. That would be a really interesting twist, you know, if they were actually related. That'd be very interesting.
That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President.
Hi, Bison.
According to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now.
Constantine's like, you're not giving any more evidence in her favour. Then I'm your mother's cousin's roommate. So now his eyes turn red. Oh.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
I wish this game had the traction it deserved, but at least they're doing well for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I think this game is doing pretty good. I think that they've got some good events and the story is definitely very good. There are, like, I've seen like quite a few content creators covering this still as well, which is good. So not everyone's kind of like covered it a bit and then sort of dropped it, which is nice. So yeah, it seems like it's doing well. I don't know how it's doing money wise, but yeah, I think it's doing pretty well. I think it's got a solid enough base that I think it could continue. But I just think it's the gacha market is so hard nowadays, because when these games come out, they've got so many games to compete with. It's difficult.
Copy that.
And also these games just instantly get compared to Hoyoverse games, which just are on a completely different level funding wise and all this stuff. So it's like it's just almost unfair to like compare games like that, you know? She leaves the room as instructed. But no, this game's excellent. It really is. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
Madam Z stands up. She takes her time before speaking.
In my point of view, Verton does have doubts about current system.
It's done over $1 million in pay period. Oh, that is good. That's very good for a gacha. Yeah, that's very, considering this game's only been out a couple of months. Like, I would say that's very good actually. Yeah, very, very good. Yeah, I've also noticed, I don't know if you guys know this as well if you go on Twitch and YouTube, but something I've noticed is that certain gacha games do better depending on what platform you're on. So some do super well on Twitch but don't do as well on YouTube, and vice versa. So like Limbus Company, for example, is a great example. Not many people stream it on YouTube. There's not too many people watching it. Sorry, not too many stream it on Twitch, not too many watching it on Twitch. But then you see people stream it on YouTube, completely different. It's, yeah, It's crazy. It's just, there's just completely different audiences on different platforms. It's interesting. But this game kind of is sort of in the middle at the minute, where I'm seeing people streaming it on both and it's doing quite similar. So yeah.
In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae.
Don't worry, this game stands out for all the gacha games, because this one is... Yeah, I think this one definitely has... I think the voice acting has definitely pushed this game really far, which is great, because it's got... The voice acting is excellent. The rest is doing really good, which is good. I'm glad to hear that as well. Hello, Fluff Mal. Hello, finding live gacha stream. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's just like apps or purchases, I believe, not oh, right, so that's not counting. Wow, that's brilliant. Also, the character design for this game is really good.
We need
very interesting
management.
I love the character design for this game. Like, Tooth Fairy is one of the best characters I've seen designed in a while.
Arcanists with different backgrounds and different training
I
objectives.
love it so much.
Through this, not only can we remove the
not compared to Art Knights Olympus, but compared to like other games.
Tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Sorry, I clicked that way too fast. The VA and the character design are what made this game stand out, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Constantine squints at her.
You've been very thoughtful.
Word of mouth is doing a lot for it, yes. Trailers as well. This game, when it first came out, had a lot. I'm not seeing as many now, but when this game first came out, they were putting a lot into trailers, which I think really helped too.
Carry it out, then.
The stenographer pauses out. I literally, my brain was like, Stenosaurus! My brain just went to a dinosaur. The stenographer pauses out of surprise. She looks at Constantine, seeking confirmation for the look on her face. The stenographer quickly regains composure and starts typing. Pass. Oh, as in pass, as in like, oh, carry it out then, yeah. Okay, yeah, so pass, as in we're doing it. Burton's getting control. Woo! The designs of VA definitely make it stand out. X brought me to the game, and I love the story and the other characters. I really like X. I haven't actually tried using them yet, though. I really need to try them. Yeah, the story is just mint, though. It's so good. They are noisy, aggressive, and many. Ask them to leave. Get out of here! Leave! Go away!
Let me see who
I still don't know who my favourite character is. I haven't quite... I mean, Tooth Fairy is probably my current favourite, but oh, that was cute. Every wall has a hole. Oh, when a character is attacked by enemies with a strong letter flatus, HP, okay. Okay.
Just like real dialogue.
Oh man. Are you all up to date on this game at the moment? Like, have you played the new event as well?
I believe in you.
That's them?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Go to hell! Police's number.
Sus. Yeah, I was a little sus.
Carve it on your face.
It's just funny. Just don't worry about it. Glory and Palace. Look, it's just funny.
Glad to be of service. Intriguing,
oh no.
Isn't it?
I should not be allowed to stream.
Just as I am.
Oh man. Bye boys. Yeah, trying the event every day now. Nice. Trying to get that the Psy Cube, is that the one? Yeah, trying to get Tooth Fairy. Oh nice. Yeah, trying to get Tooth Fairy. Nice. I finished everything so quickly. We signed for 1.3. Yes, 1.3 looks so good. The words cannot shelter everyone. Now I have to seek themselves a new home. Is there any of the characters in 1.3 you guys are saving for? Because this is the problem, isn't it? Is that because of how much it takes to do the pulls, it's like to save up is quite hard. Is the only problem. We are adults, by the way. Yeah, but there might be people that aren't adults that are watching, because you can't. Because I haven't got the adult thing on the stream. I'm not going to go into detail. Done with the event, cleared all the shop. Oh my god, you've cleared the shop? Flipping heck. I then make a... Oh no, Speedy. Oh god damn it. Black Dwarf is so pretty, I want her. Yes! I love the references to all of the planets and the stars and everything. I think that's going to be really fascinating because astronomy is so cool. So I'm so excited to see all the references to that. I cannot wait. Charmaine as well. Oh my god. Charmaine with that beard. Oh my god, I want him as well. Yeah, he's amazing. Same for 1.4, I have to get Jessica. I got Tooth Fairy as well. Nice. Nice. I just have the sharp ponty dust and seashells left in the shop now. Damn, you did great. That's amazing.
De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
Matilda immersed herself in the work on the desk. She checked the installment of the curtains repeatedly, making sure the moonlight will precisely shed on the orb. A low noise is growing in a vessel not far away from her, but she has no clue at all.
Ok, tout est prêt.
Ooh, you might wish it exists. I might not save 1.4 and just get him. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? This is the problem. I know this part. I'll skip 1.3 ballot, save for 6 and 37 in the patch afterwards. That's fair. It depends, you gotta, because this is the thing I think with this game, is it doesn't want you to get every character, but what it wants you to do is get the characters that you need for certain builds, and that's the thing that's important. I'm just getting the characters that are my favourite currently, but I am working on my builds. But I do need to be a little bit better with that. The incense basin falls, making a hollow sound on the sumac. Ooh, what is that? A pair of pointy ears emerge from behind the basin?
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire. Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois.
What is it? Oh my god, it's so cute. Arachi doesn't bother these transparent creatures at the moment. We're witnessing a lesbian in a natural habitat. Love to see it. 1.5, and honestly I want to say it for the Wait, 1.5 is about the Australians? Wait, what? Oh no, I haven't seen the trailers yet. Oh mate, maybe we'll watch them at the end of the stream. Unlike any ordinary critter who always act in a group, only 1 or 2 of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. Their thin, slim hands grab hold of the edge of the silver incense basin. They are flying towards the window. 6 characters, Jessica, Sotheby team, and a crit team, and 2 fairy. Fair. Most of my enemy incoming to. Oh no, really? Oh, I hope not. Oh no. She jumps to the windowsill and grabs onto the other edge of the basin.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre.
Hey, listen.
Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boisniche.
Oh no. I really hope they're not too annoying. Okay, so...
I'm here for a worn tooth.
No wingman is needed.
Okay.
Look at my back.
The Tooth Fairy skin I've seen. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna love it. The sprites will revive. Check the enemy's details and try to counter their revival abilities with stronger afflatus. Try to attack them all simultaneously to prevent them from receiving buffs from like. Oh shit. Okay, well. Okay, so oh, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Oh, frick's sake. So when a round starts, gain never-ending riot. After the caster takes damage from enemies, stronger afflatus 3 times. Dispels. Oh well, this is gonna be a freaking problem, isn't it? Wait, from 3 times? Boost on Moxie. Okay. Oh well, this is gonna be a problem. Well, let's just give it a go. We might be able to tank it out. You need green, not blue. I know. Well, this is the thing. I was like, oh, well, it's not weaker and it should be fine. But then I didn't realize actually for the mechanics of this level, I actually need this character. Let's exit and then start again. We have to start again because I actually need green. I actually can't do it without green. So this is the problem. Okay, so let's bring
group crime.
No. I am gonna bring Tooth Fairy.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
First, just to be sure.
Level you up a little bit. Okay.
Any coins.
Wait, have I even done any resonance for you?
First, just to be
I'm
sure.
5. Okay, not bad actually. You should be fine. Hopefully,
I got the whole
Tooth
jar
Fairy
of
can keep
wood.
alive. Let's put Sonetto in there.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Okay.
I can also grab my enemy.
it does kind of look like... Oh yeah, I can see why people are arguing whether or not that's a fox or a dog. I've got no idea. Remember the terror event comes from here. Great. They just can remove passive here. The event is just extra health bar forever. Oh, that's nice. Oh well, it looks like they've got lots of horrible negative things on, so that's fine. Okay, so let's start with... Ooh, that's not nice.
I will do as asked. Fine.
Okay. Do you grind this game off stream, G? Yes. Obviously, I just don't do every character, because it's a lot to level up your characters. Oh, we should be okay. Or tooth fairy for healing. It's definitely a fox. But yes, I do, yeah. But yeah, I do play this every day. I mean, that's not a fox. That would be. Oh no, it's not sleeping good. Oh, it's so cute. That's a type of dog. Interesting. I've just never seen a dog that's orange before, apart from like an orange, like a red Labrador, which is kind of like more orangey. What kind of dog is it? Out of interest.
I will do as asked. I will do as asked.
It's Italian? Oh, that's cool.
My apologies. My apologies.
This is luckily it's only one wave. I'm gonna say this is gonna take me a while. Civilian Greyhound. Oh, I see. That's interesting. It's a mass. Right. I think that's mass attack, isn't it? I think that one. Oh, no, come back. No, that one.
Made it to your mind?
Relax. I should take my oil. Cute. Right, so I think the final blows have to be from this Flatus. Right, okay, that's fine. Okay.
What a great season! Fine.
Okay. See. I think.
To admire the cherry blossoms.
Bloop. There we go, yeah. That's fine. I'm question, but do you listen to musicals? Oh my god, I love musicals. Right, come on. More musicals. Love a good musical.
I will do as asked.
I'm gonna definitely level her up. I need to level her up a bit.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
That'll be fine, mate. Don't even worry about it.
Made it to your mind? Fine. Hilarious!
Nice. That wasn't too bad.
Pray for you.
Wasn't too bad. In the flipping, obviously in the event, obviously those zombies came back every time, and they came back full health, so I'd rather it come back partial health. The silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. Someone draw a suitcase form of Georgie's favourite characters as her pets. Oh, that's cute. The sprite's crawling under the window looking flabby and weak. Apparently they've taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust.
It's me! Me!
They burst out an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away from the window with the drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
Hurriedly, she starts to restore the order on the desk.
Préparez les axes. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
However, there's a knock at the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune.
She's just ignoring it. She's like, there is no one at the door. I don't acknowledge it. No one is there.
Il reste 3 minutes.
She's so silly. That's even sillier.
Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter, si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
The knock comes again. God, just kick down the door at this time. Not surprised if Matilda has a pet rat, is also a chef. Oh my god, that would be so great. Oh, that would be so fun if they did that as a skin. Cernico del Etna, otherwise known as Stilling Greyhounds, are Italian breed of hunting dogs. Oh, wow. I love that they've, like, made it canon. That's so cool. Like, as in, like, that's Sonetto's. That's awesome. Matilda is so funny, it's time. The way Matilda just speaks the language is amazing. It's so pretty. I freaking love Matilda so much. Matilda Duck is cute. Matilda Duck? Who's Matilda Duck? Matilda oh, there's like a... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, actually. Sorry, there was a duck in the other chapter, wasn't there?
Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite.
Yeah, I love the fact they have her, like, speaking in French. It's amazing.
Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte, sonnez!
Matilda, are you there?
Oh my god! Oh, she's on the other side of the sea waiting for me to find her. Show yourself in the orb. Oh my god, she wanted Sonetto to be in the orb. Oh, it's so cute. Also makes sense that she only speaks French when she's a load of flustered. Yeah, I like it. As an immigrant, it's kind of in my head that this is like the first language and then have to adjust to speak to others in English. Yeah. Matilda animal is formed as a duck. Oh, I see. She's a duck within the fourth party spot. It's gay wizard time. Oh. Georgie, will you play any reverse after this? Because you'll have no story left after Tooth Fairy and chapter 4. I don't know if I'll do any until like more stuff for the event comes out or the next event comes out. So I don't know, because I don't know if I'm gonna have too much time. So like once I'm kind of caught up in a game, it's nice to have a bit of a break, but also get to play other things. It doesn't mean I don't make videos on it. It just means that I may not necessarily do a stream until like the new event drops. So unless there's something I really, really want to or need to do. So we shall see. So maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do all this today, to be fair, so we'll at least have another stream. And I don't know if I'm going to have actually time to stream this next week, so we might be looking at streaming the following week anyway. And then I think the new event isn't... And then I think, like, the next part of the 1.2 event's out, and then I think the new event's out. So, to be honest, I don't think there's going to be a mass break, really. If Matilda play reverse soon, she'd be Sonetto main for for sure, yeah. My ship. Oh, see, this is hard though, because it's like Sonetto, Matilda, but then also Sonetto and Vertin, but then Vertin's like, oh god, it's like a love square. When people got instant Sonetto. True. Vertin Schneider, Matilda Sonetto, Blondie and Jessica. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about Blondie and Jessica for a minute there. That is true. This game is Yuri at peak. Oh man.
I need to ask you a favor.
Oh, you've forgotten Pioka. People ship Z and Tooth Fairy and Z and Constantine. You're forgetting people. Her voice sounds different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it were coming out from an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! With their anti-patients!
She's such a troll. She just panics. I love it. But it doesn't pay attention to her anyways. In a great panic, she pulls up the silk, covers the orb, and sticks the both of them in the corner of the couch. Plus, Ristin is always at work expanding a harem. So true. Do they ship Z and X? Wait, did I see Z and X? I meant Z and Tooth Fairy. Sorry, I meant Tooth Fairy. Z and Tooth Fairy. Maybe it's a throuple with Y. My ship triple ZZ. The door opens. They both stand inside the door frame, toe to toe, blocking each other's way. As they awkwardly try and move, they go up and retreat in the same direction as if in a tango tutorial. Oh, they should have animated that. That'd be amazing. Yeah, Tooth Fairy and Z so good their interactions. Also, Tenant flowing with us all, so us times Tenant. That is very true. Raxa got so thick when she panics. It's adorable. Matilda eventually steps back and lets Sonetto in.
Now, tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boisnichel this time?
She really is the definition of panic gay. Just, you know, when you get all flustered around the person that you like. That is Matilda to a T. Oh, it's so perfect. Literally me. I'm so awkward. Sonetto forces a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Oh my god, she wants to be in the ball. Matilda, you got it already and everything. Holy shit. Matilda's the best mermaid star DPS. Oh, that's nice. Do you have her on a team with Sonetto? Matilda sees something she's never seen before on Sonetto's face. That's so cute. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, this artwork's gorgeous as well. Oh my god, this chapter is flipping popping out. Gorgeous artwork. This is lush. This is so cute. Oh my god. They sit down by the orb. Myrrh is quietly burning next to them.
Alright. Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help.
Oh my god. Sonetto Riz? Apparently so. Here we go.
Clean your hands in the silver pot.
There's something about the most important ship. A Night and Apple. Wait, are they a thing? The song's so good. Yeah, I love this song as well.
Okay. Now sit opposite me and gaze
Sadly, Sense will be replaced by Anan Lee. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. Maybe one day, so now I'll make a comeback.
Okay.
Okay, panic serious mode. I know. She does what she is told. She sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision?
She looks at the orb. The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out of sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
Oh.
Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks.
Oh, jeez.
People on it will fall with it.
I wonder if this is like a metaphor for her being torn between like Vertin and helping Vertin and then the actual, like, you know, her role
I can feel
in life as well.
The coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
Aww.
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis.
Oh.
It is warm there.
I'm Sonetta Maiden and I love her so much, maybe I'm Matilda. You're in the game. Both Vertin and the Foundation, yeah. Foundation of Vertin. See, this should be my job.
You're attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
Oh, this art is so beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable.
This is the Foundation.
As if I have spent a long time there.
Yeah.
I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses, Sonetto. Are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong.
Oh.
I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Matilda can't find a word. She sits there frozen, covering Sonetto's wrists with her palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart?
Oh.
Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Oh, not your fault. Sonetto's hands are on the orb again.
I am ready.
It's all Ishmael's fault. God damn it, Ishmael. Affects even this game.
Okay.
As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape of the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced ship. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic to function.
Reality has shown itself.
Loyalty and prizes and come in, yeah. Damn.
Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind,
as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated.
Working out that decision for 4 years, yeah.
Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me.
Oh!
You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Oh, this is so sad. Oh, I just keep thinking about like the fact that this is like unrequited love between Matilda and Sonetto, and it just makes me sad. Oh.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Matilda stands there transfixed. Oh, does she smiled? I think I'll do a ginger team with IT Druvis, Sonetto, and Babe Blue. Oh, that'd be cute. She's so awkward. You know what you are. Matilda's animation is so cute. Sonetto waves her and walks out of the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time...
Oh, stop, don't remind me. I know. And the worst thing is that then when Sonetto and Vertin are together, then it's the exact same thing, but just this time with Sonetto. Oh, it's too fucking real. Oh.
Good night.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. The door is carefully closed behind her. Oh. You know what, Matilda? I'm cheering. I'm rooting for you, mate. You have my vote. I'm rooting for Matilda. Let's go. I am going to be, what's the word for it? I'm going to be your, the person that's cheering you on. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to pick all the options. They're going to make you guys get together. We're going to make this work. Don't even worry about it. I hate how much unrequited love there is. And then the time there was some requited, it was just fucking tragic. Oh, this game hurts. This game hurts. I'm going to be, I forgot what the name of it is. Matilda, she knows me. So cute. Wingman, thank you, my brain. Wingman. I'm gonna wingman Matilda. French gay duck panic. It's a real thing. Yeah, truly. That's never related to a character more. Sweet and juicy, everyone wants to take a bite. A sweet apple. The Matilda School of Happiness, thank you. I'm rooting for Matilda and Schneider to come back so the four of them live happy. Yeah, oh. Maybe Schneider will come back. Oh, I can't talk about Schneider. I feel like Sonetto might die at some point, tell the others I'm scared for. Oh god, don't say that. Yeah, let Matilda have Sonetto and Vane of Schneider. Oh wait, is she dead? No, it's too soon. It's too freaking soon. I also want to know. Obviously, we've got our female gay. We've got our female lesbian ships. Where are my male ships? Where's my male ships? I'm waiting for them to arrive. And then, yeah. Also wait for those. So it's two hands, true. The only successful in this ship of this game, Snyder Vertin, but not. And then Jessica and Blonnie, true. Can we talk about put your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine? She knew what she was doing. No, Sonetto must live. If Sonetto dies, I'll be fuming. I don't think so. She's the poster girl of this game. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah. Blue Posh gave us requited love and then just doomed it. I wonder if they will give us any canon, like requited that isn't doomed. It's insta-doomed.
Also, neutral. The situation doesn't look good.
Oh, there's another smart dog, so Pickles is not so lonely. Hey! I saw some art shipping Zima and Pavia, but I don't know why. Oh, I don't know. Has there been any interaction? Maybe one day.
Someone is spreading
A
the
Knight and the
minutes
Apple
of your
is the
last
male
meeting.
ship. There's literally fan art of them together. Have they actually interacted though in the game?
I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes.
Free, and so is her potential. True.
The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4.00 approach.
It could take her away. Stop. no.
No wonder they let the draft go through so easily.
Yeah, Parvia gives me non-binary pansexual vibes. And those are some vibes that I vibe with. That is, yeah, they're great vibes.
To reject the draft during the committee meeting
I mean,
not actually address the real
I'd be down. Let's go.
The House of Integrators can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term.
Don't they have a character that, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Medicine Pocket non-binary? Or have I read that wrong? Let me know. Because I'm sure that when I was, because like I saw like, when I was doing research for a video, I was like looking at different characters and things like that. And I think I read somewhere that the character is supposed to be non-binary because they're referred to as they, but I might be wrong. They are, which is awesome, by the way. I was just like, yeah, let's go. This game is great. This game is so good for representation. But yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe so. They refer to them as they. Yeah, I think so. There's the same worries in Mirror and Arknights, or Mirror and Arknights is a concern. I hope Schneider will come back. Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah.
To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Door?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences.
Yeah, I don't think they really care about pronouns. Yeah,
still
which is awesome.
The same.
I'm back. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We just had the moment between Sonetto and Matilda, and everyone's just like, we need to wingman Matilda now so that she can win. She can win the heart of Sonetto. Because as much as I love Vertin, I'm not. I think Sonetto and Matilda would be cuter. Because I think Sonetto will realise that she loves Vertin, but not in that way, and then we'll realise Matilda's been there the whole time, and then it's gonna be all sweet, and then they won't be doomed.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management. And also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
the delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madam Z with a clear voice.
We do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity?
I missed the It was very cute. He puts in 0411 on the keyboard attached to his wrist and turns on the big screen. Committee member Pedro appears on the screen.
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
Oh, here we
This draft
go.
of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely
Mark is the
unaware
absolute
of
goat
it.
for writing this proposal, and he's even more of a goat, yeah.
I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
Well, how about you feck off? How about that? How about you stop being such a douchebag? You literally want to mind control the Arcanist. Like, you shouldn't even be on the council, mate. The delegate switches off the projector. As he turns to Madam Z, his cheeks have become rosy and heightened spirits.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
In chapter 2, did tell Sonetto like Schneider, despite me for such a short time. It's really sweet. Yeah. Well, Schneider wasn't
You want to accept this challenge?
a super bad person, and she was quite sweet, but yeah. I wanted to punch Pedro Pedro I think it is, so much during the story. Same.
The internal
What a
media are
douche.
reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing.
Oh, he's Mark. I was gonna say, this Mark seems pretty cool. He's Mark. Mark, what a legend. Madam Z picks up Pedro's name card and sticks it on the board.
It is coming.
Just under dickhead. We just need another one over here, just for douchebags, just under there. The anti-Pedro party side up here. Reminds me to attract your current international politics. You're like, Snyder the goat.
No
I
matter
miss
fight
Snyder.
or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this.
What I've realised though is that obviously if Schneider was playable in the beta, did they change the story or were they just kind of like teasing everyone?
Taking the long view.
I just want to protect our family of her sister. And she had the best voice actor of the game. His voice actor was so good. I hope the voice actor pops back up again as another character. I hope as a playable character.
Will never bring us victory, Madam Z.
It was so good. Sorry. Mark looks like a British Markiplier.
I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public.
I formed a university. I don't agree with this position. He's bad. He's a bad man.
Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
They're tricking people that didn't have the whole story in the beta and she was playable. Oh. The game's had Manazzi's glasses become subtly piercing. I know, I just wondered if they had like swapped the story, but I think it was just to like throw people off, wasn't it? What's the black and white tile things Madam Z has? I know it's a game, but what's the name? What you mean that she's putting on the board?
Was it in front of the media?
Was it the Arcade 87?
I was there when Pedra challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
I just realised, is he the first character that we've seen that has like a proper nose? I feel like maybe another character has. It's just weird to see a character with, you know, like, yeah, I don't know, and I like an anime style character with like a human drawn nose. Usually they just have like a little dot. Walks up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder. Isn't it Go? Is it Go? The same way they didn't show Jessica's human form on the Ultimate trailer. Yeah, that's true. I kind of wish they just hadn't showed Jessica in the trailer. I think that was a bit of a mistake.
It is a crucial debate.
Because I think that would have been such an if we didn't know that Jessica was playable, that would have been such an incredible twist. And then after the event releases, then they release the Jessica trailer when it's like just before the second half comes out. I think that would have been really good. I think they almost ruined the tension a little bit of the story by doing that, because then you knew there was something off about it the whole time, you know?
Do your best.
So I think they maybe should have done that so that we didn't suspect that anything about it, you know? The Storm of 87. Storm of 87. That's good. That is good.
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests.
No, she should be in her other outfit.
It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Drubis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there.
Yeah, I know Anne will like Jessica a lot, right? Yeah, I just really wish they'd hidden it. I think it would have been great. There's recent promotional art in the CN server with Matilda, Charmaine, Vertin, Sneto, and Schneider. There's no way they won't make Schneider playable at some point. Copium. Hopefully, I don't know. It would be great if they did. If I was in this game as an Arcanist, I'd be praying to be part of Xeno where Lily is from, because you can actually leave this place. Looks like there's good benefits. It's Go. The game's Go. Right, got it. It's more abstract. Yeah, I've heard Go's quite difficult.
By the way,
maybe they're just like causing us pain.
What are they?
Showing us Schneider at points, just being like, oh, sorry, are you guys happy about something? Here's Schneider, and everyone's like, oh, emotional damage.
I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the Tatzel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats.
I kind of want to see this worm now, just out of curiosity. And was too similar as Jessica, was so easy. Yeah. I was like, well, yeah, they look really similar, but I don't want to assume. But yeah, I think they should have hidden it. I think they would have been better off to hide it.
Its skin and breath are toxic.
I think Tooth Fairy and Horrorpedia were hype enough to get people in on the event anyway, and then with that reveal, and then the fact that she's playable immediately, I think everyone would have been like, ah! So I think that was a bit of a mistake on their part, but yeah. Orange. I've orange in the kitchen and I cry when it. Oh no! Drivis bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make way for Sotheby to walk through. Ah, she's a plate. They all the walk in the woods because it gives me huge sibling vibes. Oh yeah, they kind of do. That's nice.
Hopefully we will not encounter.
Because obviously she is only young, isn't she, Sotheby? Bless her. Sotheby jumps briskly over some roots crawling by her feet. Oh.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few grey squirrel cubs.
I love how they just grow in a forest and no one's come here to like stop them.
It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcana
trick those new players.
In peace.
Oh, maybe
Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it.
Well, right. Well, then the thing is though, right? If you weren't gonna kill off Schneider, who would you have killed off then? Like, who would we have killed off? Because, like, I think everyone that we got that's playable is really good and everyone likes. So, like, who would you have killed off, really?
Animals that live
and then
in
also you need the
symbiosis.
villains for later, because they're quite, it's a bit too early on to start killing them. So I think Schneider
All
was a
of them
good
will
enough
embrace
twist.
diversity by
Like,
the
Schneider was a
day.
very good twist. I'm sad, but I think that she had enough of an impact in the short time that she was in the game. I just really hope the voice actor comes back for other stuff. So the bee suddenly looks up and points to the direction of the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluffers flying over there.
Is the older one of the gang. I think she's like 1920. I hate how that's the older one of the gang. That is so depressing. Oh, kill off Vert. She isn't playable. She's kind of key to the story though, to be fair. Grievous looks in the direction that her finger points to. Clusters of fluff, grey and brown, coming together form a flossy tornado in front of them, flying down. Okay. I feel like Druvis could have died. Would have been an unexpected death though. I think Druvis is like... I think the way that Druvis is written though is she's quite powerful, so I think that would have been quite difficult for her to have like died, yeah. But I see what you mean. Fair.
They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red in the center seems familiar.
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away.
Who's in the middle? Hello? Who's in the center? Oh, here we go. Yes, right. Back. Oh wait, is it?
Let me see who will be my porting.
A crime group.
I want to see what Tooth Fairy is in the suitcase. I haven't actually seen it yet.
Let the work begin.
Oh, Tooth Fairy's a little bird. That's so cute. The red figure is surrounded by them. We need to give a hand.
Sadly, these are campers.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Harvey is 27, I think. Weird to think that they don't tell Lily's age. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, Eternity's literally over 100 years old. She's a grandma. I was gonna say Tooth Fairy will be older. Because she's, like, a dentist, and it takes a long time to become a dentist. I mean, Schneider isn't really gone because Nicole just voice line about Yelena. I just say I haven't forgotten you. Oh. I can't. It's so sad. Harvey is 27, I think. Weird, though, that they don't tell Lily's age. Well, I think Lilia is only a little bit older than them. I would have said Lilia's, like, 18, 19. I think she's only a little bit older. Rubus is too cool to die. I think they're one of them birds that do dental work. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's a good shout. I think you're probably right, actually, there. Hang on a minute.
I believe in you.
That's them?
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Prego.
I can literally use my age 22. Tooth Fairy is Madame Z's age. Madame Z was a young girl when they... was a young girl woman when they were in school. Well, I don't think Madame Z was a young girl woman because Madame Z was already at the Foundation working for them. And she was past being a scientist. So Madame Z, in my head, is about 30. But I think was when they were in school. So I think she must, well, maybe like 28. Maybe like 26 to 28. And maybe she's more like 30 now. And then I would say Tooth Fairy's about the same. So in my head, I've got her about 30, and I've got Tooth Fairy about 30, maybe like 28 to 30, and then I've got Constantine more about 40 maybe, or like 38 to 40. They said the Druvis was the true Arcanist, Vert and Schneider were Arcanists and defeated them both solo. Yeah, so I can imagine a one-on-one Arcane. I would love to see that fight. I swear if Lilia's not 18, but I think Lilia is probably... I think she's probably about. I think she's probably about 18, but she was definitely older than them back then, and it's been like 4 years since the school, so she's definitely older.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
And you can't really kill off Sotheby, like that would have just been way too freaking sad. It would mean she was around 14 around chapter 3. No, I think she was a bit older than that. She's definitely like I think she was probably about 16 back then. 16, 17, so she's probably about 21, is my guess. I mean, it could be wrong, but I think so.
I believe in you.
That is intriguing, isn't it?
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I love the BGM, it's nice, right? What if Tooth Fairy is an underground opponent? True. Maybe. Manzi was about early 20s when this was now Tooth Fairy Manzi late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, Lily should be about early 20s, and Vanessa 17, yeah. Yeah, the underage drink was where age was moved, yeah. That sounds about right. Oh god, okay, I was like, God, we can't attack Apple, can we?
I saw a shot depict the world I have never seen before.
Do you reckon a trainee during chapter these for 16 plus? Yeah.
And this gives
yeah, she's probably about 20. Like Terry took in one age body for as long as she keeps drinking vodka. Nice. Nice.
I will pray for you.
Lilia is 17 in CM, but I refuse to believe it because it makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense, yeah. Because she was absolutely older than them in the other bit, so she would at least have to be about 20. Yeah, I don't really make any sense, but okay.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
Poor apple. Does have some problems. He was trembling from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we're here.
Druvis carefully cleans off the fluff on Apple with a handkerchief. And he restores his handsomeness.
Mr. Apple,
is
did you find out
really grateful for what you've done?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, it's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral.
Oh my god, Mr. Apple has the Riz. More like Mr. Riz.
Apart from that, there are some
true
rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favourable to Vertin.
All Vertin, like, oh my god. Orange, are you embarrassed for that pun?
Rumors.
It's a good one as well.
It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought.
Yep, Madame Z has some real shite to deal with.
However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while.
Wow, okay.
There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved.
Druvis, why did you put your coat back on? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Why did Druvis get changed?
We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn
I guess they're just chilling.
And never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
Aww.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement.
Yeah. Does Druvis sleep with that bouquet? I'm guessing she puts it down at some point, but I don't know. Fancy protecting it like a mother.
Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Oh no. They both look over to that corner. There's nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unmanageable depth. Druvis stands up.
Let's go back to the deep woods.
Oh, there's someone staring at him. Oh dear. Stays in girl boss mode too long, it'll sap her energy. She's oh true, yeah. That is fair. She can't be a girl boss for too long. Otherwise, you know. She reverts to normal Druvis, so pay attention to what they're saying. Whispers could be heard everywhere. Someone has collected them and written them down. Angelina of the Field Operations Squad passed by the east side of Foundation Square and saw someone in white by the fountain. This is the earliest sighting of the target. Mary of the Medical Department took stock of the Picreasma extract 3 in the warehouse, behind of which she found a rubber fishing bucket with 3 suckermouth catfishes inside, which were 3 to 4 inches long. Mary left the warehouse and the fishing bucket was gone. There were water spots and little granite rubble left on the ground. Burton is always worth it, yeah. Slenderman was there staring at the bowl. Should use 6-star character. That'd be an interesting character to cross over. A cleaner found some abandoned fish hooks near the fountain, as well as multiple water sources. Most of the fish hooks were hung below treetops. A patrol squad found a set of fishing gear near the reception area 13. The gear set includes a carbon fishing rod with woolen core, a foldable rubber fishing bucket, a comfortable folding chair, a 3 buckled box of baits, baby carbuncle's tooth pulp, and it's now taken into the lost and found. Alright, we seem to be a nameless angler in the Foundation. We've collected some basic information after the first inquiry, but a lot still remains unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost, a spy sent by some other political organisation, or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all the suckermouth catfishes because they have a problem with the appearance of the race? Everything remains unknown. Let's move on to the next inquiry. Oh, so just like a random person. Okay. Can we get a Sandman Arcanist? I just thought that would be cool. A Jack Frost. We have Tooth Fairy. Maybe they'll do some more. That would be cool. Its creases and folds are smoothed and carefully. The writer's seriousness and sincerity could be read between the lines. A letter. A letter. Committee member Pedro walks out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of a mirror and shaping his sideburns to sharp summits with pomade. A tie blazoned with bright colours is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Aren't you a bit of a douche? Good name from an album artist. It actually does, Raphael, yeah. Mark stops his beauty procedures and looks at Pedro in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well.
You look amazing.
You chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
I love this dude already. A grey shirt.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Yes, we are. We're fully prepared to deal with you, mate. Mark doesn't answer that question. Instead, he pulls out a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them. Easter Bunny, that'd be cool. I mean, Santa. Yeah, Santa Claus, yeah.
Graduated from the law school at the University of Sao Paulo.
Edward's voice, like what?
And more importantly,
a letter.
calendar of the debate.
Sonetto. Thank you, Sonetto. I just hate that I can only say Sonetto. Pedro lifts the curtain and steps onto the stage.
The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integratus, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of
No, not one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Madam Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the lights on the stage with a big smile. The people on the stage are greeting each other. Madam Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. The chamber is filled with noises, the confrontation between the two sides in her blurred vision.
All right, both sides are seated.
Is a scene that she's seen many times.
Before we start the debate officially,
welcome back from your coma,
give
Queen.
Mark, the draft
Sonetto.
writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft.
So you have a mother.
Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, this is go.
Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation
Mark is so
win
silly.
the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
I love it when Coco stream when you should film can ban people for 24 hours straight. You're just like, where's Viti? Hey Jill, how's it going? We're doing alright, how are you? How are you doing today, Jill?
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say.
You're trying to say?
You have put
I
forward
love the idea of Mark giving him like proper
arguments
side eye,
to
like
prove
what you're
Burton's
trying
suspicion
to
of
say.
disloyalty.
Trying.
In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file.
That's a big old file.
As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63.
Flipping it, that's a lot.
That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If If that's not enough to
We were
prove
talking about how the
loyalty,
Grinch could be a
let's
great
continue.
character for us, and that is true. I don't know
have to
if
say,
Jules
Mark,
played
you
this game
completely
actually. I'm not sure.
misunderstood my point of view.
Well, I have to say, Pedra, I don't give a shit.
I don't care what Burton has done.
Well, I don't care what you've
but
done.
the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the school of
What's yesterday? It's funny to see how she graduated.
While you suggested in the draft that
Doing great.
timekeeper's personal
Start a
teaching
new
would
job this
replace
week,
the current
especially with
collective
2 hours
training.
plus transport every day. Oh,
Have
very
you ever thought about the
because it's a
budget
huge
that we could
company.
possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money
Oh,
on
how?
education.
Yeah, are you
every
enjoying
year,
the job
and
so
there's
far?
No way we pay
But,
extra for
2
personal
hours
training.
plus of transport every day. So is that an hour there, hour back? That's a lot.
Budget. I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes.
Oh, I
So,
see.
Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Well, that's a question. Oh, I guess though they kind of get the money back. So basically, when they get an arcanist and they train them, then the arcanists end up working for the Foundation, so they kind of get the money sort of worth that way. Whereas if they're working for Vertin, they wouldn't necessarily get their money's worth. But I guess they would. But then, well, if they don't have a budget for that, why is Vertin doing it in the first place? Because Vertin is still doing it right now for them. Doesn't make any sense. She gets up walking towards the entrance. This is already a composition which the white would like to see.
The Blackstone is left there alone. The last move is also a
That's so
defensive
oof. Right, work and then the reverse. Oof. Damn. That's 5-6 hours each night. That's when we're gonna die. So, oh geez, is it full time? This discussion felt so shit. Yeah.
If I were the player.
Well, it's like, it's understandable that budget is a problem, but it felt like something that surely they could have had a response to, of like, well, you're currently doing it now, so why is it all of a sudden a problem with this proposal? So, she gazed into the air, lost in her thoughts. She didn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her, and then she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the 2 debaters on stage. Then, when she wakes up and hears about everything that went down when she was sleeping, she's like... As soon as she left the hall, Madame Z takes out the white note.
What is it?
Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
It looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations.
Apprenticeship's a buff, so full time, but I got some oh nice! What is it in? Like, what area is it in, Jill? Get free manga though, which I'll handle the new 12 volumes. It goes for that's dope though. Congratulations, that's amazing. They don't use that money on Verton's team because they need that money from McDonald's. It's important that they get their Big Macs.
Sincerely, Zanetto.
No, you small bean. Oh, bless.
Good news.
Netto is adorable. Bless her. To be continued. Mark, I was rooting for you, mate. I was unfortunate. The clerks have come up with a new idea. They set up many equipment around the plaza. It doesn't matter who I bring then.
I'm here for 1, 2. No wingman is needed.
I want to see what part.
Let me see who will be my core teammate.
Ah, that looks awesome. Okay.
A sword shop.
Hi.
Oh wait.
I believe in you.
No worries. Wanna watch the aerial stunt?
She's still an honor student, true.
And this is an alien city.
Faves, don't resist.
Don't blink.
So it's really a cute puppy, especially when you follow her voice lines from 0 to max perfection too. Oh, she's still an honor student. True, yeah. She's very Hermione Granger, isn't she? She's a very Hermione Granger-esque student. Let's do this. And that's the one where
I saw it shot.
Oh, it's totally related, but have you been playing Lethal Company? I'd love to play with you sometime. I haven't. Oh, yes, I would love to play with you sometime. I have not, no. I know a couple of people that have mentioned it to me and talked to me about it. So I might be getting it, but I'm not sure. But if I do get it, I'll let you know. It's been a very hectic couple of weeks, so I haven't really, to be honest, I've literally not sat and played games with anyone in... I actually don't know when the last time I did it was, actually. It's been a long time. So yeah, I'll let you know if anything comes up though. Is it good though? Would you recommend it? Dee's the only person in the Foundation I trust not take advantage of Snetta's loyalty. Yeah. No, I don't think she would. No, she definitely isn't the type for sure. She is very kind. And I think she clearly just care about them. But playing as a menace though, that's what we mean, yeah. As in, like, the way that, like, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily, maybe wouldn't say book Hermione. First Curse Company LobCorp. It's not. Oh my god, so I don't play LobCorp and I just end up getting dragged into Lethal Company. Oh, it'd be cool if it was Project Moon game though, that'd be kind of sick.
I believe in you. I saw it sharp.
Why is this my setup? What is going on here?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
Better. Yeah, let's do...
Depict the world I have never seen before.
It will
sure.
be fine.
Might as well. Only one round anyway.
Now light.
Nice.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
This theme. The plan won't work. Trees don't dream. Artificial symbolism guide. Welcome to the Dream Arcanist. To enter the examination dream, touch the tip of your nose with your left forefinger and press the spot above your heart with your right finger and middle finger. Hold the position for 3 seconds. When you feel your heat in your throat or the middle part of your spine, press the start button. Enter the examination dream. Press the tip of your tongue against the roof of your mouth and imagine something makes you anxious or worried, specifically as possible. When there are goosebumps on your skin, press the start button. Clench your fist 3 to 5 times, push the green button upwards by 1 notch, and then press the start button. Hold the afflatus medium or the relevant books you need. Swallow the vanilla mint fried by the device, press stop. Oh, well, I guess that's kind of canon, the afflatus medium. Make sure the distance between the 2 joint training devices is less than 25 meters and they're not separated by aluminium wares. Make sure the 2 devices have the same mode, enemy number, weather, and train. Oh, okay. There is a canon guide there. Ooh, hello. Flashing red. Sharp and glaring, I can tell it's the colour of warning. Well, 32 hours in so far and I love it. It's funny, not repetitive since each run is different, and with mods it gets really crazy. Oh, you can do mods with it as well.
You're also
that's
here.
fun. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I have heard it's good. Snout here says she stops the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills
Not
with the
me
artificial
feeling inspired to make Jack
somnambulism
Frost
training
Arcanist
system.
and finding out it was comically normally depicted as an older man. Oh, are you thinking of like the movie? Was watching a video that shows all the references from Snetta's attacks. Girl knows her literature. Oh, that's cool. It's like, what was it like referring to, Sringo? Lily casts a sideways look at the screen that's in front of Sonetto. There shows an overall length of time in practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Oh, her face flushes scarlet. Alphonse Eric, is that you? It is actually, yeah, crossover. Lilia initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beats Baklusha. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters.
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Missions for a flying witch.
Oh.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest, maybe a better name.
She throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training?
I have actually, yeah. No worries, Jill. Catch you later. Wait, let me find it. Okay. A lot of poems. I don't remember the names. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like poems and stuff. That's cool. Oh, cool. All right, yeah, Jill. You have a good one. I'll catch you soon. I'm glad you got the job as well.
Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on the harder training mode.
The cat ears on the head.
Insane
oh
enemies.
Yeah, that's cute. I didn't notice that either.
The arcade.
Sonetto stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
The moon, and this is an alien city. It's cool. Yeah, is that from a poem then? She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She knows she has to imitate what Lilia just did, and she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
The floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now.
I Know the Moon's Alien City is the poem from A London Thoroughfare, 2 AM by Amy Lowell. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. That's intriguing.
Been a long
Wonder what it
time.
means.
Why not have some fun?
Oh my god, tonight is going to experience the life of a gamer. We're actually going to swap places. She quickly taps on some buttons and the warning indicator on Sonetto's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing. What did you press? I switched into the hardest mode. You better get it together.
Oh my god, so I didn't know what an arcade is. Oh my god. Oh no. But there is no time to wait. 2 words in big red font appear on the screen. Drill starts.
Don't fail me, sub-student.
The helmet has cut off their vital fluids and diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision is about to change. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, great. Awesome. This is going to be fun. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, wait, I can only take 2? Wait, field enemies clear the stage within 15 rounds? Oh, shit. Do I want to bring her then, maybe? And then have... Yeah, I might do that, actually.
May the peace be with us.
Okay.
My sword sharp.
Hi. I love it, the chaos. Oh, we've got 3 attacks, sweet.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A little trick. Oh.
Oh, she really just had to whack it up to hard mode, didn't she? Hey Georgie, I'm back. Something really done. Have you enjoyed the chapter so far? Yeah, it's been good, ML. Yeah, it's been an interesting one. I wouldn't say it's been my favorite chapter just because I'm not massively into the politics of this universe, and I wanted to know more about, I guess, the emotional impact that a lot of these things have had from the previous chapter on the characters. But it has been a good chapter. And it's been interesting to get to know a little more about like Z and the dynamics as well.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts
between them? So it's fascinating. Did you have a good time?
Don't blink.
Oh god, well, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Let's do it. Poem is about a person feeling lost in a big city like London, having only the moon as a familiar sight. Oh, that's pretty. Being sucked by oh, I see. I get you. I was like, wait, what? The Kiara Scotty's like Kiara Lou for me. Got ya. That is the comparison. I understand. It's understandable. Okay, let's do some things, right? So we're gonna do a buff first, and then gonna do that. So just take the edge off this, and then we're gonna do hopefully.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Swallow my exhaust.
I'm sorry, I still cannot believe that is her saying. They must be doing this deliberately. It's an interesting chapter, sometimes you need a bit of the comedy element. Yeah, for sure, yeah. The comedy element is very important, I think, in this chapter. Cause it's like it's one of those things where it's like it is good, but sometimes
watch the aerial stance?
Things like this can get a little bit heavy sometimes.
Fine.
So it's just kind of like, yeah, you sort of need the other bit to, you know. I think also because it's been like 2 chapters since we've really had like our main character with us. Oh god, there's even more of them. Okay. I'm just like, can we not, please? Because. Right, let's get rid of this. And let's do this.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Wanna watch the aerial stance?
That's why Sotheby is here, true.
Each moment, now night.
Yeah! Got rid of one of them, let's go. Ow, rude. Rude, dude.
My sword sharp.
Do the same again.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Actually, to be honest, you're gonna
Whatever.
Sylvie and Lilia are pretty cute. Yeah, I was gonna say, and the Matilda Sonetto. Yeah, the Matilda Sonetto has been very cute, actually. I've enjoyed that. It's been adorable. Nice. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, why does this look? Why does that look particularly horrible? First, immune statuses cannot be healed or damaged. Set. Take it. Oh. So when it's destroyed, purifies all stats down statuses to the destroyer's side. Gives immunity. Ah, okay. Sweet. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's do debuff. That'd be nice. Get rid of that.
Whatever. Fine.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Semprocaro, Miku, Questermo, Colle is from Lee Infinito. How the open fear to me was the solitary hill. Wow.
A little
so
trick.
Poetic, isn't it? Swallowing exhaust. I hate that saying.
Maestro!
I hate it so much. When she's like, swallow my exhaust. I'm like, please.
Exhausted.
Not the time to say that. Oh my god.
Almost joking.
But yeah, that's so poetic, Ringo. Play most of the chapter while making train platforms in the rain, almost hour delayed trains for making a fitting atmosphere for me at least. Oh, that's good. Set the tone. Lily's so fun when she actually gets to do something. Yeah, she is fun. They take off their helmets, slumming on the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. Ew, they subside into momentary silence looking at each other. They burst into laughter and high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries.
Aww.
How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
That's fair enough. Lilia falls backwards, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. I think the most poetic thing is Lilia swallowed by exhaust. It's so poetic. Jeanette leans on the wall, exhausted. It was the fight of verve and vitality. All the noises that have been nagging them for days now seem to have disappeared. There are only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
Debate did not help. Something finally loosens up.
It's not going well.
Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Sonetto is deep in contemplation.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
Legna Solano Intensio ed Infinito is from the Megmesiono Giorno Alpino from the Guse Carducci. It means reign serene, intense, and infinite. Oh wow. Wow. It's so interesting how they can just get things like that and just like put it in the game, and you just don't really think much of it until actually like you read into it, and it's just like, that's so interesting.
Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
Weird that she had to kind of pull her aside just to tell her that. She nods and places her hand on the chest. Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. Well, that's very weird. Why did she have to speak to her privately to tell her that? When Sonetta returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves in the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment then turns back to Sonetta.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged.
That's also
For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities,
Oh, that's
etc.
great, Ringo, thank you.
These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened?
Oh dear, are you about to start
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
What is about to happen?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations.
Why was
even
that
the flying
word changed?
manuals failed to win this much of my attention?
She waves she waves at her and leaves without looking back.
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
And also soul risk assessment. Lilia's about to commit a crime, yeah. That's what I think too. It's like, this seems like she might be trying to see what's going to happen if she does something. The good news is 10 more moves to go. All or nothing.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
No, Mark, you should probably, like, just stop going on stage at this point.
I know.
I wouldn't recommend
the
it.
The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected.
Mark want to blow out the windows.
I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, man. She'll respond to him only pacing back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
Oh, wow! Look at this art! This is so pretty! Oh my god! Wow! They've absolutely, like, pulled out the stops on this artwork. Like, oh my god, this one is probably one of the prettiest ones I've seen in this game. This is beautiful. Holy shit. Damn. 38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections as orderly as stars. Sorry, I was so distracted by this artwork. She's the handsome of swooning. Yeah, really pretty. It's beautiful.
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking, but to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
That looks like Click's Descendant. He's asking how bad would the punishment be. She's like throwing hands, yeah. +1 to the chapter wallpaper. Yeah. She seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so.
Black.
Checkmating our hearts.
Then the white Hane. And the black counter Hane here. The white stand. The black Osai. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mokov stones. We can still win within 10 moves.
Interesting. This game is one of the most unique art styles I've ever seen in any gacha game. The painting texture is something I miss so much in the digital era. It's super nice. I also love the fact that when they have like the animated cutscenes, they use that art style. It's beautiful. They do such a good job. It's really nice.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes.
I'm an influencer guy. I'm kidding. They need a social media star. Got it. Got it.
Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this.
They need a YouTuber. They need a Twitch streamer. Who can we get? Who's the most famous one? Like, you tried to get something from the vending machine and got stuck. I was about to hit a crit and blow it up. Wouldn't surprise me. Eat my exhaust. He seems perplexed but quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence except for the slight noise of flipping pages.
Boz.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee.
Mr. C starts streaming.
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have
I can't
already
forget the face
intervened.
Madam Z had in the final CG of Chapter 3. It was so good.
But they
that
cannot
final
go
CG
out
of Chapter
due
3
to
is
the
amazing.
storm right now. So
Beautiful.
the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there.
Hey, Arcanus Vernon here from the Timekeeper channel. Here with another Minecraft video. Madam Z loads when you talk about the Foundation to a YouTube channel. Chicago. I thought the arcade team was late. I guess I didn't miss it at all. No. I think I've still got another like 9 things to go. I think I've still got a little while to go, you know.
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Oh boy, I love what's about to happen in this case. Oh, look at that, Chicago. Never been to Chicago. Have been to America though, but not to Chicago. Delegates and Foundation members look uncanny. And more like, yeah, real people. Don't waste such a chance, hardest mode it is. Oh no, really? Oh no, really? Really? You're gonna do this to me again? Damn. Okay. Oh, 1 round, but it could be a tough round. The chant of incantations echoes here. After a character casts a 3-star incantation, 3 for all enemies. Oh, okay. Okay, 3-star incantation. We want to build it up a bit. Got ya. Got ya. Okay.
My sword sharp.
Fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh. Rude. Oh, wait a second. Aha, I do have enough to do that. Wait.
Хорошо.
Then...
I believe in you.
Yes, now I need to open one of the upcoming chapters. Oh, in this, right. I was getting the future. Since you got Tooth Fairy, who are you planning on pulling next? That's a great question. I don't know. Because the problem is that I want Horrorpedia. Horrorpedia is probably the next one I'm gonna go for. Because I would really like Horrorpedia. So, and if I get Jessica, perfect. I do also want Charmaine, but I need to have a look and see, because obviously I've got quite a lot of characters with the blue afflators, so I do need to see what else I need for builds. But I would like Charmaine, because they do look like, I love the character design, they look really awesome. And then in the future from that, I've not really got any planned so far. Yeah, what about yourselves? Chicago, the rail hub of America. Sonetta will girl boss really hard. I'm excited about that. Good. I enjoy when people girl boss. Then nothing makes me happier than watching someone girl boss. To be burned, be torn, be hidden in the corner, then be pecked up by a bird. Oh god, what's about to happen? Are you okay, my dude? What is happening?
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
You can't be doing it before. Charmaine is a beast character, so that's good. Oh, okay. I mean, I could make a whole beast squad. You have quite a few beast characters as well.
May the peace be with us.
I'll go for Jessica in the character 1.5 preview when you see. Yes, I need to watch it still, yeah. The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory. I heard apparently it's Australian. I'm hoping for characters with Australian accents.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Ooh, damn. I need more beast characters. Charmaine can't come sooner. Bernard stops them with a wag of her hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes up to her.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
Apparently we do, yes. You know, now I find funny how everyone makes random sounds and some funny phrases whether they be the monsters, but when we have Sonetto reciting poems like a Chad, which is cool. I like it though, it's very poetic, isn't it? Nice. I want Jessica so much I'm going to lose my mind if I lose 50-50. Do they carry over? Did they carry over? The way I would slap those rupees. I'm guessing hard. So he looks like he does pull a pro game move. I'm expecting
form a
it.
Partnership.
Yeah, she really is a cool character.
My. What a creative idea. What can you offer?
I hope she ends up becoming like the leader of the foundation. I hope so. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Bernard.
Not true. Supporting such a stupid draft next time.
Oh.
Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus.
Rude. But once you get Horpedia, will you stop pulling on the banner or keep trying for Jessica as well? I don't know, because I've only got 50 pulls. So I'm not really sure. It depends on how many I can save up before the banner. But to be fair, I mean, last time I got Tooth Fairy first, and then I got Blondie. So even getting 5 stars is hard. So I may get Jessica first. You know, you never know. But I think I've now got guaranteed Jessica because I got Sotheby by accident.
Chicago office.
I love it. He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
Well, no. You have to give us something first.
I will. If you collaborate with me.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
Or talk to me with a better attitude.
Yes, tell him.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
You can't help breaking into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place, and I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court.
Damn.
The evidence was gone.
Sounds about right. Hey Matt, as much as Constantine's ideals are messed up and not allowing Madame Z's own, I feel like in a twisted way, training Madame Z, be it intentional or unintentional. It feels like she is kind of... It's weird, because it feels like it feels like they don't like each other, but they're like using each other. That's the way I kind of see it. And I think that there's a lot that Constantine is kind of hiding from Madame Z, and I think Madame Z is beginning to really catch on and is beginning to kind of pave her own way through the Foundation. I feel like she's maybe going to get to the point where she ends up like uprooting Constantine and, you know, maybe taking over.
Found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
Yeah, that's rough.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts talking again. Well, hopefully they don't throw the witness into the incinerator, because that'd be a bit awkward.
11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power.
Pete and guarantee carry over? Hell yeah. So I have guaranteed Jessica, to be fair, so we'll see how it goes. He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
If you're gonna try for 10, you might as well try for 11. Like, you're already there. You've only got 11 people. Madam Z holds the hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
She's good. But he might as well just try for 10. Considering that it's like that close. Might as well, you know? Contact point. Friendship first, my friend. How many bars did we say there was? 23. These power is over 9,000! Unlike other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. He has her back to the door facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the rigid marble windows. It's Go Away is actually your name. You are horrible.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even.
Woo! That scene's incoming. Ooh.
They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them.
Yes, Mark. Pop on.
I heard Miss Z has been working hard.
Make Chicago great again. God damn it. Oh no.
But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
I'll answer this chapter again. I'm excited.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual.
So I'm guessing, obviously, Constantine doesn't want this to go through. You'll never guarantee 100%, so 10 out alone is... I guess so, yeah. Like 90%, yeah. I guess so.
By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Go, Mark. She turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent.
CG's pop off.
Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
This is what I mean. Like, Z is slowly... But I think it's also because Verton's involved. I think that's why. What's field day?
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Cats.
Maybe these two. Are we anyone shipping these two?
I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
It's not really a memory I want, but okay.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z.
I love this girl's hair. I also love this girl's hair. Like, she's like, her design is amazing.
Let's
Pop
compete.
off. I did. Okay. Me. Okay, good. I was like, anyone else? Okay, great. I'm just like, well, she also wrote the letter to her about it, which was cute. Oh. I mean, the do of history. I know, well, she wrote the letter, didn't she? Oh my god, are we gonna have to... Oh, I was like, are we gonna, like, fight? Friendship prevails all. Our teammates are not in the ideal condition and thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for our guardian elves. What? Is guardian spirit. When the cast heads to battle, gives taunt. For man ends, performs a one target attack and one mass attack. Oh. Okay. Cool.
My sword sharp.
Relax.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Read the letter cameras. I did, yeah.
And this is an alien city.
God damn, it sounds gay. I'm in. Oh wow, you really can't do any damage, huh? That sucks. So I'm guessing we're just trying to keep it alive, is my guess.
I believe in you.
No worries.
Yeah, keep the thing healed, yeah.
And this is an alien city.
Come back to me.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. This is gonna take freaking ages, though. Why would the only thing that can attack freaking...
My sword shop.
Relax.
I know the moon.
Keep HP up. Yeah, heal check.
City.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
I thought it was annoying. It is a little bit annoying. It's just like, well, be fine, I guess.
No.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that, but okay.
Come back to me.
It's just gonna take freaking ages is the problem. Poison deals some damage, yeah. Guess so. I can still do buff, can't I, as well?
Relax. No worries.
You can debuff him, yeah. Let's do a little bit.
And this is an alien city.
Breathe. Phase. Don't resist.
Oh god, this thing's HP is getting it. Oh man, right? I need the heals, because otherwise it's gonna die next turn. We're gonna be screwed.
Relax.
No
worries.
That's all I can do, really.
Come back to me.
Yeah, it seems like they can be buffed, yeah.
Phase. Don't resist.
It's fine. Oh, there you go, we're fine.
Red 38 is about to return.
US the CC still works. There we go.
Backhand chop. Great, great.
She nimbly picks up the white ball and bows.
Again. Ready to go.
That's when I was like this. I was like, what does it want me to do? I bet. We were just like, why is it doing no damage? What's happening? And then I realized, yeah. I've had that a few times.
Shot.
Madam Z strikes, the little ball flies over the net in an extremely low parabola and goes straight to the unguarded corner of the table. Cat turns the body to one side, striking the ball back confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft. The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists.
Bullshit material.
You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline at the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
Oh.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
Sorry, this is an absolute bomb.
Just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity.
Flippin' heck, they are playing quickly. God damn.
If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
What are the chances of it landing on that? Exactly. Dang.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
Nice. We really need more male dynamics in this. Yes, that is something that I agree with. I do definitely agree with that, yeah. There's a lot of male characters, so hopefully there'll be more in the future. Music in this game goes so hard, yeah. Didn't know ping pong could be this intense. It can, yeah. True battleship, yeah. That was cool though. Yeah, the music for that scene was dope. I love the way it like was in time with it as well. That was so cool. What's this?
Ping pong.
Oh, here we go.
Ping
pong. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
That was epic.
Ping pong.
It's too noisy.
Yep, agreed. It's too noisy. You were looking at the little ball made of plastic. It hops from left to right, making an annoying sound. But all we can do to it is look at it. Just like all you can do to me is tolerate my existence. For both of us have nowhere to go. Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip. But people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault.
Circulate.
But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not.
It's not?
You know what really matters?
Well, that was the only thing that mattered.
The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters.
The game kind of matters.
Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball.
That is so true. Like, people genuinely do that, and I cannot believe how expensive, like, uniforms and ball. Like, I can't believe like how expensive all that is. It's nuts. Poker face, but I barely know her.
Yet it's just
nuts. Like when people want like jerseys for like their favorite teams for like soccer and football, it's just so expensive. I was like, oh my god.
Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found
so
in
funny.
any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
Complicated and enchanting. Good laugh.
Sure. Complicated and enchanting.
That's a great laugh.
Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second. Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong,
that's hilarious.
Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
If you click stop by and watch the table, the game is about to start. Okay, ooh, they want...
let me see who will be my poor teammates.
A crime group? Just
I'm here for one tooth.
Let the work begin.
Just like real diamonds.
Okay.
I see it sharp.
That's them?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Huh. Prego! Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Law, nah, ball, hell yeah. We don't need no law.
Watch my clothes.
Sorry, you want to give us law? I don't think so. But law? No.
I believe in you.
This game doesn't have law. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's them?
Game doesn't have law in it. Never.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
I just love 2000. She's so sweet. She's such a sweetheart. You received applause and admiration. Thank you. I'm very good. I'm very good at playing games. I'm just like boo 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 boo. Echoes in the dark. A sentence falls down into a cave and breaks into countless words. Echoes in the dark. Days later.
Constantine.
Ooh, hello. Ooh, this character's design looks cool. Constantine sitting behind the rostrum looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
She has a complicated look on her face.
The speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
Flippin' heck, a 7-hour speech.
Even some delegates have left.
She smiles surprised.
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow.
7-hour speech, and she's still going. That's impressive.
That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Won't it? Constantine sighs.
We don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily
This is
bad
genius,
news.
yeah. Z's power levels are rising. she's understanding.
The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support
He is the
and
Riz
gains
Queen.
victory,
Cooking the
or
audience.
both parties get stuck in a tug-of-war. If this tug-of-war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years.
Oh, that's tough. I cannot tell that long, no. I could. I've done streams that have been that long before, but
getting too
usually
high?
not. It's not like a speech. That would be boring. Someone trots over from the doorway. If comes up to them, he bends over so only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
I wanted to see that other character's design. They looked cool. It's been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflection. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President.
Oh, is this the president? Wait, the president of... Oh! Oh, wait, the character design looks interesting. Oh.
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Ooh.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, what does this mean? Is he doing an endurance stream? Creepy man. Manzi's podcast. Sadly without any hot tubs. He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. She walks up to him. I thought they just zoom it in.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged.
Oh.
There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
A man in power in my Yuri game. Apparently so. He looks like he hasn't brushed his hair in years. No, he's got that sort of like, he's got that kind of disgruntled hair look, doesn't he? Shadow of the head is everything. It's giving me like 16-year-old anime protagonist vibes. I'm getting like Naruto, Sasuke kind of vibes, you know? Like, yeah, I'm getting like that kind of vibes from this hair. Wouldn't be surprised if the president had a side gig of Parvis from Riot Labs. Maybe. Maybe this is where the crossover is. Constantine nods and bends over to listen. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I was hoping you could repeat it. The shadow of the present casts on her. Le men, le mont. The rusty field words are difficult to catch, but the meaning every word makes her eyes open wide out of shock. Well, I would love to know them. Hey, more male characters don't do interactions. I hope so.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Yeah, there really hasn't been many, has there?
Then I have no objection to it.
Oh, she means strong-armed or something. She only resumes standing and then retreats a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet.
I have to admit, I was surprised.
Lament. A man. Lemon. Crossover with Limbus.
Thank you for telling me this.
Oh, jeez. What does it mean? Oh, no. A man. Lemon. A lemon man. What does it mean?
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Who dat?
A human. A member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the Historical Intelligence Cabinet.
Why was she there? It's Parseltongue. That's...
Sweetheart.
It could be. Do you know
Most
what?
of the
Wouldn't shot
actions
me.
we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one.
Oh my god, he needs to say that again. Oh, I want to hear him say it again.
She's a good employee.
A male.
The kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files.
Sounds fun.
It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths.
Damn.
6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears.
Flipping heck.
She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Eleanoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and Arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire.
Oh, wow.
Paulina complained quietly.
What a man, a
She
mystery
accused
pile
the
of secrets.
danger
Yeah,
of fire,
truly.
the risk of heat.
The secrets.
One can hardly
Just
hold
watch him,
no
like, be the
grudges
butterfly
against
that started the
flame
storm.
when it is hidden next to you patiently. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature.
Oh.
She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change.
To change?
Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change.
He is
You
the
can
storm that is
improve your
approaching,
living
yeah.
standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you are as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose.
Wow.
You pick it hard just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing.
Well, I did. Why are you describing my life? Like what? I'm kidding.
The change of Paulina started from a question.
Oh, I love this dude. I just love how just like unhinged he is in this description. It's just so funny.
To her, flipping through the pages of the same folder, and asked,
"But
Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?"
What is he saying? Sounds good to me. Oh, it sounds like a good Friday night.
On the next page, the survivors started
a new
personal.
life
Under supportive measures, and the crazy children.
I would
have
love
left
if
their
like that's
poor
just
family,
what he's doing as he's like saying
violence
this.
And harassment behind,
he's just on his sofa like picking his nose.
Into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt.
Paulina and the Foundations have turned kind of racist Constantine backstory, at least. We don't know much about the other blonde ones enough. Yeah.
Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place.
My brain snapped.
Have they? They went on talking for a bit more about the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities.
We're definitely not going to have time for Tooth Fairy today. I might have to just do it off stream.
About the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas.
Why did this man get footage of me?
Young Paulina.
Well, he knows everything.
Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode.
Oh, that's so funny.
We should watch it again.
Oh my god.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
That's so weird though. This is my favorite episode. That's so interesting. That bit at the end where he's like, nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. That's intriguing. I wonder if that implies that he's definitely something omnipotent. He definitely isn't just a human, or he's something that is definitely surveying other people. Weird though. Mudprints, muddy determined footprints and lines on the white marble floor are easily recognizable. Directions for this part wasn't. Yeah. Okay. I'm just like, what does it mean though?
As
and green eyes fit for Constantine too, so maybe that's what the janitor. Maybe.
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
That's an unexpected question. Madame Z's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts.
I'm for Soneto to eat!
The Supreme Court...
I'm ready.
They value the sense of justice.
I was ready to eat. I'm getting hungry. Got some sushi in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that. Stream. Is this the end?
Justice.
Is it the end? I thought we had like 23. I thought there was 23. Is there not?
And that's a noble quality.
God, is this the boss? What is about to happen?
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Legend. The meeting room.
Call the witness.
He's below. Entangled by the crowd, Soneto walks into the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor is an almost godlike solemn on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, this is pretty as well. Not the end yet, no.
As
it's not the end yet,
by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as a witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
That is about to have the whole meal.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Sorry.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
Senator muster courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
Prosecutor's voice is so satisfying. Yes, agreed. Now comes my second favorite part. Ooh. Yeah, I like the prosecutor's voice as well. The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Senato?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
Yeah, more importantly. Yeah, I love it.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He is the assigned director of his constituency, the defender of this court.
I request a debate duel! I won't allow her to distort the truth like this!
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Senato is an investigator with rich combat experience.
Angry man, he is.
Dueling with her?
No, I mean, we can if you want. I'll put him on his ass, that's fine. We'll duel him. The special prosecutor turns to Senato.
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
The defender's neck is turned scarlet out of anger. The special prosecutor stands up and raises both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded.
Sit down, sir.
3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
I'm absolutely going to wipe the floor with you, mate. Don't even worry about it. Oh, and I get to bring Tooth Fairy and Lilia.
For 1 tooth. No wingman is needed.
Nice. Let's go.
Peace be with us.
So, fighting alone is always exhausting. AP +1 for deployed characters on both sides. Enter exhausted status after defeating an enemy.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. Well, you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Let's go.
I believe in you. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. My sword shot depict the world I have never seen so before. Long lives this. And this
More accurate run.
Each
1v1
moment,
time.
now night.
It is. Rude. Rude, dude. Here comes our Bugnito.
I believe in my sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quester con cole. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director.
That's just the manager not looking at the schedule and just letting people be off. That's a common problem.
They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Yeah, mate. Take that.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
We didn't like that one, did he? Let's do...
You found the right verse for me. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ah, get in the bin, mate.
Depict the world I have never seen. I believe in you.
They're just so annoying on harmonious system doing it that way with tilde to I3. Like that. Yeah, this is gonna be fun in hard mode. I'm glad to do all those off stream. I always just do them all off stream because I'm like, I just don't want to put myself through it. Because even with Sonetto, she's still quite good. She's not even fully built.
My sword shot. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Nice. One down, one more to go. Oh, he's got a gun!
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
Flippin' heck. Right.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'er con cole.
And let's do...
Depict the world I have never seen
Each
before.
moment, now night.
Blip. Nice.
It's alright. It's alright.
Okay, let's do a cheeky little debuff. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Buff.
I believe in you. You found the right verse.
Finish him,
So
Sonetto.
long lives
Get him.
And this gives power to thee.
Kick his
Sempre
ass.
caro mi fu quest'er con cole.
Nice. Ow, rude. Oh shit, I'm in a daze. Oh crap.
I believe
That's so good. But he's also thingied, so haha. We all just had a bit of a break that turn, huh? That's fine.
I believe in depict the world
Finish
I
it
have
off
never
strong.
seen before.
Got emotional power pride, little she needs a hug.
Each moment, now night.
It's this thing of like, Sonetto as a character, like, she's really
These are all insignificant
grown on
glitches.
me. Sure. Really grown on me as a character.
To be honest, you can find similar problems in any
you're
large
pushing me.
institution in the world.
But she clearly wants to do good. You know, she is like Madam Z. I think that she wants to do good.
As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be
Definitely
improved.
medal.
But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office.
Schneider.
You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Oh.
Red 38 is about to return.
Oh.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae.
Oh no.
But instead of offering any solution or help,
Don't
you just gave her a
catch you
rejection
later.
letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
Oh, they didn't even blank that. She just fucking said it. Justice
I
for
had
Schneider,
completely
you
no idea
son
what
of a
this was
bitch.
about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help
Wow,
did they
you
offer?
piece of shit. This is the man that got Burton's face killed.
You should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand. why there was such wording on it.
Yeah, you made her swear. How dare you?
Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist?
Oh my god, the music! Pop off, queen!
Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained?
Oh.
They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world.
I don't know if family could have lived, yeah.
But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Zanetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
Special prosecutor and the jury get up, gathering the papers on the desk. Zanetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
No, you did a great job. Good job. Oh, these are all classic. It's awesome. She passes in the hallway feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over and she's still in the middle of the storm.
Zanetto,
The special prosecutor stops her from behind.
you brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight of the hallway, Zanetto finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White, hard, and a skin texture different from any
Have
creatures.
you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Yeah, it was a bit Destiny's 2, wasn't it? Oh, I miss playing that game. I used to play that game loads. I haven't played it in ages. A familiar colour catches your eye. An undefiled scale sitting high up in the hall of judgment with the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the raising brows and the speaking mouth. Being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious, and it is the dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feather on a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed by the rippleless milk in the glass. I trust myself that I have encountered such whiteness before, sometime, somewhere. Our promotion and got, yeah! Oh, you can't take her away though. After a lifelong moment of waiting, 2 pieces are finally placed here. Oh, we're getting there, 19. We're close. Yeah, maybe a little promotion in the works, maybe? I don't know.
I was told you have something important to share. Yes, the filibuster is about to end.
Why do they have such cool character designs in here and they haven't made the figures? I'm like, come on.
So you told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon.
They can actually end the speech.
If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their seats.
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes, quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend.
Was she offering Zanetto a potential job? Maybe.
The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win.
She didn't gather some good evidence. She'd probably be really good at it, to be honest.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yeah, Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks weary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes. What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
He's about to end a podcast, yeah, but not yet. Chairwoman has that kind of snake-faced. LD2D expensive, I guess? Yes, so. The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but again ask her to confirm suspicion.
The draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21. As well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's Special Team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training.
The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for Re-Education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
She chuckles, its half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well.
Man, seeing India go like this. Thanks for coming to my TED talk. Well, thanks for coming to my Z talk.
A consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised.
Did you expect a real political move in a gacha game, Georgie? Not particularly. It's definitely been an interesting chapter. Not been my favorite chapter, but I've not disliked it, and I've liked the character growth. But I think because the end of chapter 2, like chapter 2 was like so, and then like chapter 3 had this big like emotional moment. I think that I'm going to be interested to see where this one leaves off.
Given their resistance to the storm,
and also Vertin, because obviously, you know, we've had Vertin out for a whole chapter at this point. You know? There's a lot of decisions being made about Vertin, but they're not even present.
The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
By Vertin to Jessica. Yes, I think, because people were saying that this chapter was mentioned.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
The chairwoman looks up, light shed on her reading glasses, and gives out a bluish-white colour.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh.
True, but I found this chapter kind of refreshing in a bittersweet way. Well, yeah, I think the politics of this game is something that's clearly very important, and I think the Foundation and how it works is clearly key because the way that this all works is a huge reason behind the motivations for a lot of the actions of the characters. So if you don't understand how this works and you don't understand the inner politics of the Foundation and how the characters interact with each other and work, then later on when things happen, you're not going to understand the stakes that are involved and how the characters have kind of interacted and gotten to this point. So it's stuff that may not be super interesting to everyone, but it is important for building the understanding of the characters and how the interactions and relationships between them are going to be affected in things that happen in the future.
Revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades.
Oh, I thought the timeline for 1.2 was before chapter 1. Nope, it's after chapter 4 apparently. Yep, after chapter 4. Vertin is out, but everything still revolves around her. Yeah, very true. Well, I think it shows how important she is.
Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
A new version sounds like a small print, hidden details in it. Yeah, we'll have to read. The first event 1.1 was before chapter 1, but 1.2 is after chapter 4. Time of the world in the 90s, but occurring after chapter 4. Yeah. This chapter is the most lore and world building. Yeah, absolutely. The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. Madam Z stands on the podium. After a long speech lasting for days, she feels herself physically struggling to go on. Flipping heck. I'm surprised people have sat there for days. Like, flipping heck. But her mind is getting clearer and clearer, more and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. That is a strange calmness. What about when she needed to like pee? Like, what does she do if this was for days? So strange that she's almost certain that she's watching Constantine place a piece at the bottom right corner of the board.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not the time to relax.
You're making me yawn.
Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
And then you can finally go to the toilet because you must be desperate after days, because oh my god. So excited for chapter 5. So far Cian is only on chapter 5 too, so I hope they bring out some more soon since it's so good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what's going to happen. Ooh, yes. Ham, bread and drink. I assume they taste much better than critters. Really, the only thing I got from chapter 5 CM is that Regulus is going to Don't be careful with spoilers though, Ringo, if you do know what happens in it, just because people obviously haven't played it yet. Don't say I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we haven't seen it. My brain is hurting, so they jump back to the 90s. I thought the storm. So actually, Peyton Okami, what has been proved is that the storm does reverse things, but you can travel back and forth in time. It's not like super, oh, that you can only go backwards. Like, you can actually travel back and forth, it turns out, in time. It's just when you go to a specific point in time, if the storm happens at that point, then obviously the reverse, you know, the storm will then occur at that point. But obviously it doesn't get rid of everything. So you can jump to different places in different times. So you can do that, but like, for example, like right now, we couldn't go back to that exact point in 1929, I don't think, yeah. So you can do that. Ah.
Roast leg of lamb.
Oh no, you're gonna make me hungry.
Wellington steak.
They do pauses during these discussions to eat. Yeah, hopefully they do breaks. I don't really know the context of anything. It's no sport. No, that's fair. Thank you for the ride. No, it's fine. It's fine, Rigo. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, you just don't go past 1999, but jump around in the past. Yeah, but you can go back and forth in the past. So like you can go from like 1930 to 1961 to 1820 to 1969. Like you can jump like that. That is possible.
Turkish. Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, it makes me a little bit hungry. Sketch, prefer not to anything. Oh, yeah, no worries. So does that mean the people that reverse de-reverse? I know. No. So, no. I do get what you mean, though. It is a bit complicated. I think... Yeah, it's just like me for real. Hey, hello, Tinley. How's it going? I mean, we haven't really had anything confirmed, to be fair. Because... For example, if someone gets reversed in 1929, I'm presuming they're just completely gone. And then if you went back to 1928, they wouldn't be there, I think, is what I'm guessing. But hello, Tinley, how are you doing? I'm waiting to see if the big reveal in the future is Vertin causing the storm. Maybe. I don't know, Naira. It's going to be interesting to find out, though.
Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow.
Oh my god, these... Bless them.
Struvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato?
I see, okay.
Vegetable. No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savoury, sizzling meat.
Guys, I think she wants a bit of meat. It's regular Sully springs to her feet.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat.
Oh my god, she's going.
Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Mr. Carr should have slide and reverse them. I know. Well, to be fair, meat is also good for you because it's got a lot of protein in and stuff. You don't get, unless you have certain things in a salad, you don't get, like if you have spinach has got a lot of protein. But if you're just having like leaves of stuff, like if you're just having like bits of salad, that isn't actually that healthy for you. There's certain things in a salad that are a bit better. So anyway, that's the worst part of the meat. Apparently she likes that. So the bee stands on tiptoe seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
Regulus rubs her stomach, grabs the bag and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
Oh my god. I mean, the storm will fly somewhere way in the past, right? So eventually we'll travel to the past until we eventually... Well, that depends. Is it somewhere in the past? Do we know that? Is that been confirmed? Do we know where the butterfly is? It could be, might not be.
Good.
I don't know.
It's over here.
She is gone. Oh, bye.
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
He's lost it here.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Apple floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here.
I think it's only this event. They did a note during writing this. Right, okay, fair. Go for a different type of meat right now.
Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stop asking questions there. Insta sniffer. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit hungry now.
Waffle.
Except it probably is in theory.
Since we last had Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
In theory.
Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look.
Certain dresses. Maybe I'll look into it too, but I wonder if why she dressed like that when she's born 999. I think I raised that question when I first watched the trailers. I was like, it's really interesting that she dresses like she's from like the early, like, well, not early 1800s, but like she's kind of adopted. Well, I think the design that she actually has is actually adopted different stuff from different points in time, which is quite interesting. So she's not necessarily from like a specific point in time, but she's kind of adopted styles from multiple areas in time, which is cool. And I think it shows how she's been influenced over time as well.
It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Regulus's figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Really did just yeet, didn't she? Regulus is also looking for the answers to the same question. She looks down, scrabbling in the weeds, and she goes through them. The weeds unexpectedly shake, out of which springs up a black shadow. Then there's that drip. Oh, I see, yeah.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
Beijing, yeah, true, yeah, the drip is real. There comes another one. One after another until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Imagine Regulus just unhinges your drawer and just shoves them all in. Mate!
Whoa, a bumper harvest of critters?
Why is the writing so big? Why is the writing got so big?
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Why not? She shelled and probably picked out an outfit like best. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, we're back. Actually, let's go with Tennant. I want to see.
Crime group.
I want to see what Tennant is. Oh my god, Tennant's a spider. Oh my god, that's awesome. I mean, I'm actually scared of spiders, but if it's Tennant, holy shit. That makes so much fucking sense.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I love Mr. Applecussin. Waffle.
And this is an alien city.
Hey, can't resist.
Oh, the music's pretty. Oh. Let's do cheeky little. Yeah, so it's gonna. Yeah, but yeah, she's spider, luring people into her traps.
Fine.
Spider Woman. Should be a cool Spider Woman. Let's be honest.
Right wing.
Oh god, loads of rounds. Really, Regulus? Really? Yeah, stir these guys up like this. Heather will kill the lesbians of arachnophobia. Which is real. Which is real. Arachnophobia is terrible. Well, spiders are terrifying.
Sword shot.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
And then crawling.
Oh. Don't blink.
No.
Cheers.
Okay, let's do.
No worries.
I don't really need to heal, but yeah, we'll do funsies.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? ВДВ. Сколько побед? A little trick.
Probably a little bit of a waste of that, I just realised, but oh well. I should have clicked on the middle one. Too late. It's like a fairy tale. Tennant is a smooth criminal. I do appreciate it for that. It's great.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I believe in you.
Fine.
Oh my god, this music's so pretty. I like this song.
Don't blink.
Oh, bloody hell, there's a big one. Okay, great. Thanks. Just what I've always wanted.
A sword shot.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Depict the world I have never seen before. And this is an alien city.
Don't blink.
Each moment, now night.
Nice. Okay, let's do. Ooh. Got this round. There you go, it's a little bit better, right?
Fine. Relax.
Actually, one minute.
I believe in you.
No worries.
My sword sharp.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, don't resist.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Now,
Nice.
to divide the spoils, or should I say, a reasonable reallocation of the profits?
Oh, are they really all inedible?
Yes, yes, you absolute flipping carnivore.
I did smell the sizzling meat. It's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
An athletic figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tinfoil falls out of her bag. Oh my
I got you
god.
something good.
Ooh. Ooh, boy, that looks like a great bag. Roasted pork knuckle, farmer sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks, leber bread, and leber bread.
Whoa!
Regulus is like, I'm in love with you. Regulus pulls out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devours the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good.
You can do literally, oh, you
So
can.
good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Well, technically, you can thank Lilia, really.
Huh?
Yeah, you can.
It is me you should thank.
Yeah.
The goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Lilia MVP. Yeah, I like the fact she's more in the story as well. She's quite fun.
May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
I can do a criminal group. I do that group sometimes, it's quite fun. Lilia sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours a drink into her mouth. Druvis takes the drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Regulus, the pirate captain. True, I don't have Regulus though, to be fair. Lilia shakes her head and gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
Do you mean, oh, with G's current roster? I think maybe with my current roster.
The one hiding in the shadow last time?
Oh.
It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation.
Indirect kiss.
Defended your own places.
Not another
and put
one.
pressure on those in white. Till this day. The last day in this
Not
4
another
weeks and a
ship,
half.
guys.
That's the
There's too many
Vola
ships.
I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience.
Wait, why did Druvis change her hair and the outfit? Where's the orange head version? She, that's her insight too. So obviously she goes back to how she looked before when she just goes back to normal.
Tons of processes need to be done.
The day you always
before it
remember
can
the
be
day you was
performed.
caught Captain Regulus.
Even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Lilia stands up and pats off the dust on her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Are we gonna wake up Vertin? Dreams become a magical girl when she uses the power she does. That is confirmed. Yes, more things have unlocked. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to do so. I'm gonna be able to level up all my characters. It's gonna be beautiful.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble.
Of truth. Sophisticated lady times that.
Arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm
This is
no
the chapter
longer
boss
something
stage.
new here.
Oh, the next
Everyone
one?
in the story talks about the storm.
It'll be fun.
People don't find it attractive anymore.
Oh.
Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
Who are they?
The other actors. Actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov's squad leader A.
The absence of MC gives a lot of space for others to grow. So yeah, it's nice actually. I was gonna say it's been really interesting in this chapter, especially with Sonetto's growth. I've really liked seeing Sonetto grow as a character. Lilia's gotten to stretch her arms a little bit. There's Madam Z as well. I'd say those three have gotten probably the most growth. It's been nice. Oh, trippy moment coming up. Almost time to see Miss Verton again.
They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours. The St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch. La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with the red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there, you couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where did he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eye, and you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away, like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch.
Oh, so Ken... Oh, shit.
Remember the differences I just
The
mentioned?
Ken got thingy by the storm.
A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch.
References to the children we lost in chapter 3. That is Isabel, Ken is the Scottish ring kid, yeah. Oh.
But think otherwise. If the truth were known
is
to
the
all,
ring.
today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them
When
would
it
go
goes to chapter 1 to
crazy.
4, its regulars didn't really get a lot of time to shine after prologue compared to the other characters. Other characters' growth done very well though. Yeah, maybe she'll have a bit more time later on. I think it was one of those where like regulars kind of got given away to sort of X to train, and it was and that's kind of where she was, especially for chapters like 1 and 2 mostly. So she was kind of there for the prologue, and then you're right, she really did just kind of vanish from the story, and it feels like they almost could have just introduced her later, and that might have been a slightly better way to go about it. But I do get it. So she got a bit of spotlight in Room Event. Oh, and then she gets more in chapter 5, yeah. So I think she'll get more later on.
Pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
Peggy's already shining all the time she's on screen. What about their feelings?
Their feelings? Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach.
So you have a mother.
That's right.
So you
reach
have
for
some
the
meat.
dark corner under the stage until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's.
I'm excited for Regulus to have something quite like dramatic happen and have to have more of like a serious kind of moment. I'm excited for more than that.
That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart. My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth?
I know. Good luck, G, because she does in chapter 5. Sweet.
Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Yeah, that was a bit grim. That one was a bit gross. Okay, good weather. The sunlight is shed on our faces. We've never been so close to the clouds. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm going to be able to actually upgrade stuff. My god. Why? I don't know.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
Oh.
Right.
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go.
Oh my
This will be
god.
your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up.
Damn. Wow.
Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Ooh.
Bucket list, one less.
Let's go.
Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertin.
Oh, that was awesome.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Let's go, Vertin, wake up. Oh my god, that was cool. Oh, that was such a cool scene. Staff staying outside the ward rushed into the room.
That was a quick reaction.
Lily's like,
2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable
ready.
damage under 8.
What is this?
Vesper Jr. crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. The staff are putting on a well-designed helmets as they come in. Banger about to drop.
Everyone,
I'm ready.
Get your gear. Formation 1.
Oh.
Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
She's been so ready for this. She's like, I am done. Defeat Lord of Dream Matrix. But okay, no recommended. This is probably my best chance. Okay, 1 minute. You need to change things around though. Okay.
Look at my back.
Oh shit! They're well trained and more vigilant. Enemies gain control immunity whenever they're entering the stage.
Just like real dialogue.
Oh, there's 4 of us! Oh, sweet. Okay, that's bad. Okay, when the round starts, all enemies gain 1 stack of honorific disruption. Damage bonus, damage taken, healing taken. Okay. Immune to control, cannot be dispelled. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, can you go away, please? Thank you. Right, buff, this. Okay.
No worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Why are you still streaming? It's 5 AM here. I'm still working. It's still working as well. Damn, how's work going? Did they get it all sorted in the end? Quite a long stream, yeah. Well, I was gonna finish halfway and then I was like, you know what? We'll just finish this today. We'll just get it done. I was like, I wanted to finish it. I'm not gonna be able to do the Tooth Fairy stuff, but I figured I might as well go because I'm not streaming this weekend anyway. So, bring a Helia. You I3'd your Tooth Fairy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely I3'd my Tooth Fairy. Hell yeah. Let's see.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I believe in you.
Fine.
Do we need to heal now?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Game
Just
gave you
like
4
real
meaning. It's gonna be brutal. Yep.
Sempre caro mi tu questa con cola.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, my eyes. Oh, this is sick. What? Oh my god, this is amazing. I fucking love the bosses. I mean, I might not be saying this in 5 minutes when I'm getting absolutely fucking annihilated, but god, I love the bossing in this game. Oh, now there's so much trying to fix coding, such a hassle. Damn. Oh, damn, man. Attack the hands first to put them in hibernation to improve your situation. The core will also be put in hibernation when it's defeated. Attack the hands and core, then to win the battle. So attack hands and core, and then we can deal with this. It's a sleep paralysis demon. Oh, damn. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so we need to attack the hands and this first. Okay, let's check they've got anything. Oblivion, grants my body 1 second of malice and regret. Oh, god damn it. Stack of rebirth, connect passives. Right, okay. Do we want to try and get rid of these ASAP? Fine. It's just straight up Limbus. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, am I? I'm just like, White Limbus, perfect. I'll take it. Okay, so let's do, first of all, so they can't be dispelled, so that's fine. So let's do,
Intriguing, isn't it?
My sword sharp.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
I'm gonna have nightmares of this thing tonight.
These are counterfeits.
I don't think find things like this scary. I'm alright.
A little trick. A little trick.
Okay, nearly got 1 arm down. I wanna people, I wanna hold it. I wanna people, I wanna hold it.
Watch my clothes.
Okay, I don't like the fact Malice is popping up. That's not good. Right, let's do this first of all. Okay, so...
Relax. My sword sharp.
Think.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
And this gives
I love this OST. It's so nice. Having Lilia's fight is so good. It feels canon. True. Tis canon of it, isn't it? Okay, so that's only shackled for 3 turns. Okay. Right, so we need to get this one down this turn. Okay, that's fine, because we've got this. So if I do this, anyway, we'll do a round of healing. Then we're gonna do... Oh, we don't want it. Come back. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, let's do a cheeky little round of healing. Let's do a round where we're attacking as well.
Seen before.
5.
Okay.
Wanna watch the aerial
You obviously shown that big brain organized player trauma that you accumulated. Yeah, see, that's called tanking, and Milner isn't in this game. Hence, plus Madrumus was almost useless against him. Oh man. There you go, second one's done.
Don't blink. Uh-oh.
Okay, we've nearly got the back. So we're gonna have a turn where... Oh no, maybe it's that just... Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. Right, so buff again. Then let's do... I'll tell you what, actually, no. So, buff.
My sword sharp.
And let's do...
Glad to be of service, my lady.
5.
I believe in you. So
I think I'd immediately surrender after seeing Racing level 40.
Just as I know.
Which means I don't know what level this thing is, to be fair.
Right win.
Okay, that was the right choice. Good, right. They're all shackled now. Can attack this thing. Perfect. Oh, we've got... Okay, good. Right, we've got a couple... Okay, this is good. They're already buffed. So, hello, you. I can't do that. That's fine. So, let's do... Let's not do that. I think let's just go all out on attacks. I think.
Intriguing, isn't it?
No,
let's just do this.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Swallow my exhaust.
God, this thing could take some serious damage. Hanky, innit? Bloody hell. Oh, wait. No. Right, there you go. I was gonna say, I was like, no, this thing ain't dead. I was like, there's no way this thing's dead. Please don't kill me. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. Okay. Oh, feck off. What's the girl of the woman with the hat chat? She shot my heart. Wait, what? Wait, Renegade, you might need to say that again. What do you mean?
My sword sharp. Peaceful moments.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Do a round of healing as well.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh, that was glorious. God, two faves did so much freaking damage.
Watch my clothes.
Oh, it's gonna do this every round as well. Oh, son of a biscuit. Tennant? Oh, you mean Tennant at the end? Tennant? She shot my heart. Tennant has shot the heart of many people. Many a people.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It's understandable.
It will all be fine.
Let's do...
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
That's what she does. She shot my heart with her voice, yeah. That is what she does.
Thank you for your cooperation.
She likes it. She likes being known for that.
Sadly, these are
Truth is doing some serious damage.
Just as I know.
That is enjoyable. I'm enjoying seeing this. It is making me happy.
Stop.
Okay, then let's do...
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Sadly, these are counterfeit. Bravo!
Oh.
Is that... It might be at this round, I think. Yes! I think, maybe? Yeah, I've got it. Absolutely nailed that. Oh, yes. I need that. Well, she break your heart. She will.
Emergency!
Did I see the text that says baby tooth? Yeah. Tooth fairy. It collects like baby teeth and stuff, yeah. I lost my 50-50 for Tenant Centurion. No! Oh, I can't wait for the day Tenant's in a story. Lilia whisks away his walkie-talkie. Hey, must reduce body health and then kill the core and arms so it can't heal. Ah, nice. Okay, well that's good to know. I might need that for the hard level, to be honest. Woo! I mean Tooth Fairy. Yeah, Tooth Fairy, yeah. Oh, you lost your 50-50 for Tooth Fairy to Centurion. Yeah, Tooth Fairy collects teeth, yeah. Burton. She's back! Yay! Oh, she looks so sleepy. Oh, bless her.
Lilia?
Oh, she looks so sleepy.
Finally awake?
Yay!
Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight.
Oh, she's so
Don't
sleepy.
say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
But just like, she's adorable. Bless her. Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given on what's happening. She only knows how to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. It's the result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38. Let's go.
A strong shake.
Mesmer Jr. Mesmer Jr. What are you doing? They're running away. Go get them.
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
God, I love you, Lilia. Mesmer like, and she's like, shut up. Get out. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying towards the open windows. The dazzling glaring white light, so strange but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside. My exhaust Mesmer Jr. Oh, I like this design. I really wish I had the option to not have the hat on.
What good weather, my friends.
Oh, Musica's heaven. Oh, is it the school song? Well, it sounds like the school song. Oh, yay. An article about the abstention ballot. So what does the abstain vote mean in the necessity of abstention ballot box? Abstain vote is one of the many forms of protest votes. It usually turns up in next to an empty seat, inside a dustbin, between the washing machine and the wall, in the middle of a book, or in one of the inner pockets of an old jacket. It is the invalid vote cast because the voter has abstained from voting, and thus would not be counted into the election result. Different from the reasons which cause failure to vote, voters cast abstained vote because they neither approve nor disapprove of the available options of the voting. They may have swung between different answers, or were even once slightly more in favour of one motion candidate over the rest of them, or hold a pessimistic opinion to all the options provided, whatever the reason might be. In the end, they decide not to support any motions candidates in the election. Many have also argued that abstention from voting is in fact an action guided by I don't know why I'm reading this like a newscaster, by clear awareness of their given rights. As the subjects of rights, voters are entitled to the freedom not to vote. It is also argued that the same group of scholars that when the voters are requested to choose between available options, it takes courage and determination to stay true to their own ideas and become the dissidents in their case. Such action is worthy of praise. They are individual thinkers who know what they need and are strong enough not to compromise. The abstention ballot box is specially set up to count the votes of this group of people. It stands for a new possibility, a new way to the yet unknown solution to the problem, a relatively bumpy path compared to the easy way. Those who know its value and seek for a difficult path will eventually find their way in, along which they shall find places they truly belong. There were two people abstaining, yeah, like from the end, yeah. Returning birds, welcome back to your warm nest, welcome back to a good ending. Oh, Wait for the kid. No, go on, I'm curious. What do you mean? What are you curious about?
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
They have absolutely popped off of these cutscenes. It's so nice.
The wind feels so good.
I'd be absolutely shy to myself if I was up there.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Oh, wow.
Are they alright?
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight.
Oh.
Madam Z, Drulis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton.
Oh.
The storm. It will pass. One day.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you all.
This is so pretty. Oh. Harry Potter looking a bit different.
Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying.
Freaking
Time
baby.
to head back.
Oh.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead.
The top right of the build she's posing,
Wrap
yeah.
tight. I'm going
But
to
Regulus,
speed
she
up.
tried to hijack the projector. Yeah, you didn't tell her about that. The wind flows through them like waves.
Charge! The Great Red 38!
Oh, flippin' heck.
SU-01
Welcome back, Merton.
How are you feeling? Better now?
Oh, I need to click, sorry.
It's killing me.
Oh, Regulus. The MC
Here's water.
is a
Captain,
she.
sip,
The
please.
MC on the PVs
Don't
look like a
put too
male.
much
No,
pressure
no.
on your
Merton's a
esophagus.
she, yeah.
This apple told you not to swallow leather in haste.
Oh, it's the bread. She ate the bread too fast. This is gonna be fun for reunion. Merton! It's lovely to see you.
I'm alive.
He's gonna make me cry again.
Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
You will.
Who's talking?
It's because they have been apart for too long. Or is this an illusion generated by their longingness? They turn around in slow motion, straining their eyes.
Vertin! You're back!
Oh! Oh, yay!
Burden!
Vertin!
Burden!
Oh!
Oh, the reading we all needed. Oh, Regulus.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Lily was like, she's coming out now.
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Verton? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
So the bee flipping heck.
Fine. Fit as a fiddle.
Oh.
Just a bit of a headache. Nothing else.
Oh, they're so happy to see you. They love her so much. Oh my god. I'm excited for Sonetto to see her because it's been so long.
Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Oh. Regulus wipes her face on the coat in front of her.
Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
Oh. Regulus acting like someone's aunt or grandma. All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers. What?
Welcome back, Burton.
Get in the bin, Constantine. A figure in the white robe emerges in the woods.
We have good news to share.
No kiss scene. No! There's no one there that needs to kiss each other. It's all fine. Next to her stands Sonetto, Madam Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet in the air, Neto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word. God damn it! That's how you're gonna give me this reunion? Oh.
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, storm reformation, manpower and discipline.
Is Constantine bad because I'm not simpy anymore? Yes, Constantine is bad. Constantine is horrible, and I don't want to spoil it for you, but Constantine has done some bad stuff.
Once it's approved by the Pax Security Council,
and it's not very
it will
nice to
become
our
law.
characters.
Your friends and you will enjoy more
But she does have an awesome
autonomy
design.
and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation.
I love how just all this happened when she was asleep. She didn't have a
Miss C will
choice.
fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Like, it's funny because, like, Vertin is very much a pawn in this game, you know? Yeah, I was waiting for that, waiting for Neto and Vertin to hug. Oof. Who is worse, Constantine or Arcana? You could probably argue they're both as bad as each other, to be honest. Lily, who's been on the quiet by their side for some time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment?
Ready, she really plays. Great game.
Didn't it
It's a great
finish
game.
just now?
He intends to go, but the methods are questionable. Vertin is just, like, lost. He just had to ruin this great moment.
This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as
I did play
a
on launch,
safe,
but so
low-risk
fun.
individual.
Oh, fair enough.
As Ms.
Fair
Z
enough.
has said, Ms. Vertin is strong enough to be
Maybe
the
I'll re-download it.
timekeeper.
You should. It's a great game.
However,
Sometimes
you
you just need
will
to, you know, but if you're not a fan of
receive
turn-based,
punishments for the
that's
damage
fair.
to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
Interesting how realistic Constantine is portrayed because people in power get away with things all the time. True! It's very true, yeah. There's more to her than we saw a meeting with that yeah, well, the president guy meeting was really interesting because I want to know what you whispered to her that, like, shocked her to the point where she nearly fell over. Constantine waves to the crowd, the rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
She suddenly notices a white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
What does that mean? The suspicious. Sus. A lively song praising the courage of the public. I once looked down at a brave young dog. It was Galliant, the most courageous of all. It wears a hat in piebald and has eyes of emerald. The first magnitude stars sprinkle on its spine. Its tail was as green as the moss. It was once asleep, once hungry, once afraid, once in tears, once an umbrella, once a tree, once a jumping coat rack and a ship, and oh, but then it's the brave young dog, loyal and gusty. It walks amongst hearts of gold. Yeah. He probably whispered, your waifus are forever appeared to, and I'd be real life. Doves being sus. Doves are sus. Doves are very sus, it turns out. Perhaps whipping cream only belongs to the past. Nowadays, they're soft and light, so unfamiliar. A puppy is Vertin. Oh, I thought the puppy was Sotheby, but okay. Because it said about a coat rack, but... Oh, this is the end. Everything has been set. Oh, end of the game. Okay, great, guys. We finished. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain. Not done.
Yes. That's right.
Still got characters that I need to talk to you lot about.
I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Madame Z returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary, who always fully engages in the daily agenda, looks up at her.
Please wait, Madame Z.
She passes her a box.
Madame Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Sharon quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the
Storm is no more.
Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
The good ending. Nice. Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Madame Z looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. A set of brand new Go. A gift card is attached. I'm glad to witness your progress.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Madame Z closes the box calmly and puts it in her pocket. She opens the door and walks into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas. An old photograph is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. Her face in the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in that old photograph. Will a doe become a tigress? Oh! She runs a hand through her hair. Doesn't seem too long ago when she still had a braid to her shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand at the top rightmost, go across, and then right goes on top of the left, cross and tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. Notice the whole chapter Z is learning how to politic. Well, that's what I mean. I think Z has aspirations to potentially try to come and lead the foundation. It definitely feels like she's putting herself in place to politically stand against other members in the foundation, and yeah, so it's just interesting that this whole time she's kind of shifted herself as sort of like her versus Constantine, you know, and clearly has been learning from her. I don't know, there's this thing in me that I want Z to be good, but I feel like Constantine is evil, and I feel like Z is going to be even worse for some reason. I just get this horrible feeling Z is going to turn out to be evil. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. With a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. She used to tie her hair back on London. I feel very bad. She seems lonely walking this path of this game she didn't even want to be in. But now that she's in it, she's definitely committing to it. I just have this horrible feeling she's going to end up being evil.
祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。
Oh, that's... Oh. Beautiful. Even if she was evil, she's done a lot of good to help us. Oh, no, absolutely, yeah. And this is the thing, is I think it's going to end up being this fine line between sort of good and evil. So we can forgive her. we can save her. That's it. That's how it works. Absolutely. Oh, man. I have got... Oh, we've only got up to 3:30. Okay, yeah, that's going to be hard mode. Amazing, right? Yeah, that's it. We're all done. Wow. I've got everything unlocked. Yay! She's lonely. Oh, that was sad. The ending was nice, but it also is like tinged with sadness. There is that edge of sadness to it, you know, that she's celebrating a birthday by herself and celebrating alone. Yeah. Wow. Chapter 5 is going to be interesting. I did really... Oh, I say Gigi Zhang. That's why my name is Madam Z. Got it. Everyone knows it's written there. I think that might be the name on the cake, I think. She's good in my book. Gotta farm this hard mode stage. True. Now we play the waiting game for chapter 5. We do. Fencing Constantine and get out of nowhere. Overall, it was a very good chapter. I did enjoy it. Like I said, I think the political stuff is... I think they did it in a way where it wasn't too bad and it didn't drag on too long, but for me personally, I prefer the more emotional stories and the reveals and the more of the like confrontations. That I always kind of prefer
and covers their mouth
that kind of thing. So the previous chapters appealed to me a lot more, but I think it was important for the development of the story, and I think that Madam Z is definitely setting herself up to be a very interesting character. I don't think she's going to be playable. I just have this feeling that she's definitely not going to be playable in the future, but I think she's setting herself up to take over the Foundation, and I think that's going to be quite an interesting dynamic. And I think that she's going to be one of those where she's almost like a reluctant villain, where she ends up in a position where she has to make choices that she doesn't want to make, and she realizes that Constantine was doing things for a certain reason. So yeah, but no worries guys. I was gonna say I'm gonna end the stream here anyways, so because it's been 5 hours and I'm hungry. But thank you so much all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming again next week. I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend because I've got some plans and work and stuff, so we'll be taking the weekend off. Hopefully we'll be uploading some videos though. So yeah, don't forget, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel for more content, and I will catch you guys later. I hope you have an amazing one, people. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Good night.